There we go. The chat. No. Give copy current address. There we go. And enable Witcher. Now available with Uber sampling. It's so good that it's so clear that in fact Geralt is T-posing in the background right there, and while his swords stay in front of the screen. Are you seeing this? I did not plan this. I did not plan for this, but it couldn't have turned out better.
It's a way to assert dominance, that's for sure.
You know, T-posing has not been uncommon when I was playing through the Xbox version. But this is the first time I see it here. Ah, there he goes. Snapped back into position. So, the last time we tried to get some blood from Stannis, but he didn't really wanna work with us. So we're just going to see what we can do elsewhere.
Well, I enjoy my tropical fruit smoothie that I ordered.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So I enabled the interesting fact in the Xbox version, because processing and loading times and whatnot, they actually put like doors in here and also in here.
I figured they would have, yeah.
Yeah, although loading times, admittedly, just they aren't very long. However, that is with the game already installed on the hard drive. They straight up say on loading screens, we recommend you better install it. You don't have to, but you better. So, what we want to do now is go to the burned village or go straight to the forest. I'm gonna go to the burned village. Went with the wrong way. Oh yeah, what I was saying before. There is this very infamous function in The Witcher 2 called Uber sampling. And Uber sampling is like a weird next gen function that they implemented into the game that was so powerful you couldn't actually use it when the game came out. It was just absurdly resource intensive, and you essentially just had to have two GPUs plugged into each other simultaneously, which was actually a setup that some people used. It was a setup that was supported by Nvidia or whatever. But nobody used it because who the fuck uses two GPUs? One already is like very high power consuming.
Don't try anything.
Do you want to change a hairstyle?
Does she have anything that we couldn't choose before? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Full ponytail, No, let's keep our dwarf style.
Yeah, the yeah, I like that
like,
one.
I unironically think that fits Gerald.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Uber sampling was just sort of like a myth. You could only turn it on for like 3 seconds before your computer caught on fire, just like how Geralt did right now.
Just like in an average cutscene of Witcher 1.
No, that was Witcher 2 specifically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, that was a problem. Like, you couldn't. There were certain events that were very difficult to get past because the cutscenes would teleport you right into a freaking fire. I had to skip through all dialogues without actually reading them to get through the story.
Also, since it's been a while, to refresh anyone who might be curious, you might be wondering, whose side are we on? And I don't know whose side Nico's on, but I'm on the side of the dwarves, baby. Specifically them.
Yeah. I mean, there is not. Has there ever been a game where being on side of the dwarves was a bad or not fun idea?
Right.
But it's interesting going between the two versions of the game because the lighting is way different on the 360. Just like not just that it's worse, it's just they made it completely different. Probably because there was no way they were going to replicate the lighting of the PC version. So they just redid the whole thing and went with a different art style, slightly. Like the this version is definitely a lot more of a 2010 bloom. Like
right.
it's 2010 bloom. It's like 100% 2010 bloom.
So when do we get our bloom cloak?
I don't think it's not his style.
Strange. It smells
Bloom cloak, aka how the game should have played in the first place.
The first game had pretty harsh bloom. Oh yeah, you mean folklore? Yeah, basically, it really is a game changer in that regard. Oh, by the way, you unknowingly, by making me go kill Laredo, you actually prevented an opportunity for sex for Geralt.
Hell yeah!
You have like a sixth sense for it. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the mist. If we go in there, we will die immediately.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, let's not do that. Now, honestly, I don't know what's this direction. I think I'm remembering. Oh yeah. We get to start a DLC side quest.
Is it like Fallout DLC side quests where like you can do them anytime you want technically, but if you do, you'll fucking die?
I might have some work for you.
No, not really. This one's just it's interesting.
Did I hear you
Okay.
mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom, Necker hearts. Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with.
So I'm gonna want to take care of this right now because
Huh.
I'm gonna want to take care of this
Anyway.
right now. This side quest is not exactly like, oh, you can do it anytime. You can actually only do it in this chapter. It's a little bit more difficult if you pick the side of Roach, because it can only be done. It can only be done at a very specific moment in story. But yeah, harpies are.
Ask all the correct questions during that dialogue. More so how he wasn't just like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. It was like, what am I getting paid and shit like that.
I guess it was also like harpy feathers. Why that?
Right, yeah, that's
Because all of
very
the
specific.
all of the other one, because harpy feathers are kind of like you can sell them, but otherwise, I guess it's just there's nothing particularly special about them. We have a harpy egg. Look, I didn't unequip my shoes. Harpy saliva, harpy feathers, 4. Now, this place is like there is a quest for getting rid of harpies for good. Essentially, what you have to do is when you meet a harpy, you have to leave a harpy trap for it to carry it to a nest. And this is actually a bigger harpy, technically a different species. Yeah, you have to leave the leave one for them to carry, and yeah, they'll just destroy their nest. Basically, that's what a harpy trap does. Because actually, killing harpies is not difficult at all, as you can see. And harpies have to.
A fucking lot of them, Jesus.
Look, they have to get in a line because their flying doesn't actually mean they're flying. If that makes any sense, they still have to follow the roads. Now, somebody could argue that hovering above the floor is not the same as flying, which is absolutely true. Still, it looks very silly. Yeah, for those, it seems that there is only one, like, you can only do, like, one takedown at a time. Yeah, it seems that I need to check in, like, the attributes that I have. Because I think I have done something to change the element of yeah, anybody else? Okay, good. I've done something to change the element of Queen. Let's see. Since I now know that this is actually a thing that I can check. Axie Hex, Intimidation, Strong Cover, Strong Stomach, Conjuration, Summer Crown. Yeah, that's what I did. Changes Queen sign to a Solar Queen. Adds 10% incinerating. Oh, so that's why it works like this. I was very confused. Because it happened literally on every... I guess this is something unique to the PC version, because I didn't have that happen on the Xbox.
It's like Kingdom Hearts. In the Xbox version, you get an ice version of the sign instead. If you don't know what I'm talking about, for the only real difference between the various ports of Kingdom Hearts 3 is that there's a specific Keyblade, which isn't even that good, mind you, where the only difference between every port is what element it is. And it's tied to what console you're playing on.
Honestly, that's kind of a cute difference. It's...
Yeah.
Like, it's inoffensive. You will, since it's, Weird Stone that's doing the PS1 wobble.
Yeah.
And it has a rune on it. I don't know what to do with it. Like, it's probably related to one later.
Magic on it.
It's probably related to one of the side quests.
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
You'll need to pay me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
No, they're not.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
By how much?
A
But
lot.
a lot or a whole lot?
Well, we don't want him to tell us to fuck off, so let's just say by a lot.
Pay me 1.5 times as much and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
I'll not give you that. Yeah, that one. Accept my price or find yourself another Witcher.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another Harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Okay, now it's 60.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it goes up. Let me see. How many do I have? Harpy, saliva, feathers 10. It doesn't take as much as you may think. Let me see. Oh, another thing I don't think I mentioned that the Xbox version is different. This animation of like him kneeling down doesn't happen. This menu just comes up pretty much straight away. Which is a change that I don't mind in the slightest. Because while it's kind of a cool effect that you can see the time advancing in the background, it's also kind of obnoxious how long it takes for this animation to actually happen. But yeah, all you need to do is meditate, and this should reset that. There we go.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
One interesting thing I noticed now, like replaying the game, is how they handle the strong and fast strikes is quite unique. Because in most games, it's just a matter of like, oh, you just you know, you deal more damage, or like you can stagger the enemy. Here it's more of a like the swift one actually will move you around, so it's sort of like a get in contact with the enemy, whereas the strong one does not have that property. Like I'll try to demonstrate. There is another magic rock over here. Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, if I press the attack, like the strong attack button here, nothing's gonna happen. But if I press this one, he'll make a leap, and there is many different leaps that he can do. Yeah, like, because when I was playing it on the Xbox, partially because of, like, messing up the button, like, button inputs, because of playing multiple versions at once, because they're, like, all of the buttons are moved clockwise once. So, you know, that gets confusing. I kept using, strong attacks while meaning to use regular ones, and then I noticed that Geralt wasn't jumping around like a Power Ranger. You could see his friends just like coming in.
Right.
That was funny. Like, hold on, Jason, we're on our way. We couldn't possibly get past this mountain any faster. Oh, no. Oh, he comboed
Damn,
me.
they comboed the fuck out of you.
No, I was trying to do the finisher. It was flashing on the. It was flashing on the screen. Yeah, let's just reload the last game.
Which was an hour ago.
No, I don't think it would be.
Strange, but a good fellow nonetheless. Where are you headed?
It was an hour ago.
Well, there goes the harpy headers.
Well, you might as well just grind up until you have like 75 of them.
Basically, since we already know.
Yeah.
Shit, you stink.
There is one more. There is one more after that, but it's not as much. Ah, there is the good one. That was the. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really make much sense for me to try to collect them. It's much faster to just do this. Hilariously, harpies, despite being flying enemies, are not very dodgy. Like, I can just spam the strong attacks on them, and they won't avoid basically anything. Unlike the Neckers did, which were, you know, small, fast enemy. You would expect the flying enemy to be fast, but they're not. Oh. That was weird. Somehow I still have not gotten hit. Did more of them spawn than last time? I think so.
Sure are. They sure are.
Maybe because I walked further downwards. Boom! It's never. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It boomeranged. So that's how he gets it back.
I mean, they are magic swords. Like,
And there is another one.
two more, in fact.
Key required, obviously, for doors like these. But yeah, I think what the oversampling does is it smooths out all of the textures. Because I do notice that they lack the how would I best? No, I need a key for this thing as well.
You need a key for a plant. Got it. Okay.
No, there was a chest in there. In the plants.
A dead man's chest?
Possibly.
That was another set of movies I was thinking about adding to the movie marathon. Was the Pirates of the Caribbean films?
Pirates
They're
of the
fun.
Caribbean is fun. Like I don't remember exactly which ones of them I watched, because it's definitely one of those movies that you see a lot of the times on airplanes and such.
Yeah.
I definitely seen the first one. I'm pretty sure I've seen the second and third one, and I honestly don't know about the rest. I don't think I've seen the rest.
I've seen 4 out of the 5 of them. I never saw the 5th one.
And then there was one which they were, I'm not sure if they even made it in the end, where there was this whole clusterfuck with Johnny Depp, that they were trying to, his woman was trying to incriminate him, but he
Yeah,
has
that
basically but he basically has a spotless reputation, so that
Yeah,
didn't
no,
work.
Yeah, no, he fucking Uno reverse carded her. It was pretty fucking great.
It was amazing. But yeah, no, this. It's too bad that I can't.
Spells on it. I'm telling you.
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Oh. Nope. Maybe a different spell. Nope. Those are the only 2 spells there are. Aside from this one, but that's not gonna hit anything.
Yeah. Stand on it and cast Queen. Do it.
I can't. I mean, like, let's see.
Close enough. Damn it.
No. I think I need something. It's probably related to the quest for looking for power. Like I said, this is actually the chapter that I played the least from all the times I replayed this game. It's more so that I spend the least of time because I spent so much time on my first playthrough, because the game was really hard before it got patched. Okay. Let's see, how many feathers did I get this time? Yeah, I may as well go another time.
And that's the end of my smoothie. Good stuff.
All right.
Damn, they wasted no time.
Yeah, no, out of all monsters, they are the ones that respawn the easiest. But this is also why I want to do it before I do the quest that's like, oh, get rid of all the harpies. I mean, it's not going to get rid of all of the harpies, but it will certainly make it more difficult to get 60 feathers. It's the same as there is like a side quest for the Andragas in the first chapter, and if you actually want to make the Andraga sword, which uses a whole bunch of Andraga teeth, you're probably best off not actually completing that side quest too quickly. Damn! Oh, the animation straight up didn't play. That's why I got comboed so hard. Like, I killed it in one hit, but the animation for the single hit kill didn't trigger. That was weird. That's my like the one where he just does like a spear run with his sword. That's my favorite. Yeah, that happened again. It's just like sometimes it doesn't play the one hit kill animation. I guess maybe if you're hi there, waifu. Sometimes if you don't do, if you're standing in a weird spot, I guess.
Or maybe the Uber sampling like just can't. It's too powerful. It doesn't allow you to do instant kills sometimes.
You know, probably not impossible.
Speaking of utter carnage, though, I am cautiously optimistic about the God of War remake that got announced.
I have no idea what to expect from them. Because, like, who's going to be making that remake?
Different people from the OG devs, that's for sure.
Well, it would be very surprising they still had any of them left.
I mean, and I say cautiously optimistic because, like, on the one hand, I'm one of the few people who's not a fan of the modern God of War games.
I had absolutely no interest in it, and I don't really have an opinion.
But on the other hand, they did at least put in the effort to bring Kratos' original voice actor back, which was pretty cool to see.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, we're currently farming for harpy feathers for a side quest. Which, by the way, when I say DLC, this game didn't. The DLCs in this game weren't really DLCs how we understand them now. It's more like it was an update. You just get it when the game updates. It's not like you had to pay for it or anything like that. I guess and you don't really get it. You didn't get it from any kind of storefront. Because, like, I mean, it wasn't really that as well established back then that everything had to have one. I don't even know if GOG existed this in the same way as it does now, back when this game came out. Which, by the way, the creators of GOG are the people who made this game. Okay, so one more round, and we should be good on the harpy feathers.
Which, by the way, they recently announced that they were like restructuring how they did things, and that I'm curious as to what exactly they fucking mean by that.
Like, one thing that is definitely a little bit alarming is like, you would think, oh, the remake of anything Sony would probably be done by Bluepoint, right? But they closed down the studio.
Yeah.
Okay, no harpies right now. I guess maybe because it rains. Oh look, it's
No
shooting
harpies
star.
Today. Hey, make a wish. No harpies today because it's raining.
Damn. At least it's not raining blood.
That would just ruin the picnic, dude.
Yeah. Ah man, that like, I guess the Uber sampling is doing something because it does look really nice.
I was about to say that does look pretty good, like that transition.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty sick. So you know what? Yeah, good choice, Nico.
And like, just the way that the textures on the clothes all come together, it's a lot more smooth than what it was before. Because there were some, this game overall looks really nice, but there were some places where like the textures just sort of clashed in a weird glitchy way. But yeah, let's try it for another day. They're like, Geralt, there is like a murder that has happened. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing Witcher work. Leave me alone.
It is Witcher work. It's not wrong. Okay, it seems to be clearing up. Maybe it's cleared enough for the harpies to spawn? Yeah, like, look
Or
at how...
maybe they're all like, or maybe they're all old people.
I really like how they handled the weather effects in this, because we've seen this place several times on at the exact same time of the day, and somehow it manages to look very slightly different each time. Okay, one more time. It shouldn't...
So all the harpies are old people, where even when it's done raiding, they're like, yeah, but it's like damp out outside. I can't go out right now.
Yeah, it's like, it's like very slightly foggy. They don't want it. Okay,
Yeah.
do I need to...
Did you kill all the harpies? Is that what happened?
No, I haven't, because I haven't even used... Maybe if I leave the location, that could be it. I will leave this location and see if that maybe triggers some more harpies. Maybe that's the reason why they didn't want to respawn as many times.
They're like a Scooby-Doo villain. Leave this place.
And then like they re-enter from completely different doors.
I fucking love all of the Scooby-Doo movies from like the 70s to the 2000s, dude. They're so good.
They were always very goofy. Except for the Zombie Island. That one was just straight up horror.
Yeah, that's still the best Scooby-Doo movie, like hands down.
Okay, let's see. More harpies. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's where... There we go. That's the harpies I know.
And then they made a sequel to Zombie Island, and it fucking sucked.
That was
mad
fairly
about it.
recently too, right?
If by recent you mean like 5-ish years ago, yeah.
Yeah, 5 years. 5 years isn't that much.
So
Oh god, remember when 5 years felt like an eternity, and now it's like recent?
yeah, that's a sign you're getting old, Nico.
Yeah, I mean, I remember back when, back when Nier came out, and they, like, you know, again, like,
Did that harpy just kill its friend?
No, that was me using the one-hit kill. It just, the animation don't play anymore. I just extinguished, just like, Thanos snapped him out of existence. There we go, snapped him out. I guess it just does not like something about this terrain, but I did manage to use the one-hit kills a few times.
Like I said, it's the Uber sampling, too powerful.
But it also worked with Uber sampling still enabled.
And then it gave up, because it was too powerful.
Is there still more? Yeah, there it is. I mean, honestly, they had an idea with this, considering what games like Mass Effect looked like at this point in time. Like, hell, even the Xbox version does not have the typical glitchy PS3 lighting. That's like one thing that I always dislike going back to this generation of consoles. is just how bad the lighting looks. It's technically more advanced than what you get on the PS2, because on the PS2 it essentially is just an object that's being that is attached to your character. And here they were trying to like do something more, but in games like Mass Effect and many others, it's just like it's always glitchy whenever a character is casting a shadow on themselves. It just never quite looks right. And this game, even on the 360 version, it never actually has that problem. Like all the shadows always look right. And also, I think like if I were to stand here for a moment, it seemed I seem to remember, yeah, like it adjusts itself depending on like the clouds and whatnot. And I think it also move, like if you stand here long enough, you can see it actually move. I mean, it's easier to see it when you use the meditation, because then it just like speeds up for everything.
Speaking of glitchy lighting, though, I do love that when it was announced that the PlayStation 6 was under development, so many people replied with, "Oh boy, I can't wait for the 45th edition of The Last of Us."
Exactly. I mean, who's even going to make those now that they got rid of Blue Point?
Right.
I don't actually remember if Blue Point was responsible for them. I would imagine, because they were the remake studio.
Yeah.
Who made us the Shrek version of Demon Souls. Don't tell me that you can look at the intro of that game and not see that it looks exactly like the intro to Shrek 1 specifically. It looks exactly the same. I cannot unsee it. Okay, let's see. How many feathers do we have?
You know what you made me think of, though? We need Shrek XL remade as a Souls game.
Isn't it already a Souls game?
I've got your feathers.
No.
Wonderful.
You get the
Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're
Okay, we're gonna do
The same one we did last
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Harpies of supply.
by
by a
By
lot.
a lot.
you must
You said
so be.
more
Bam.
harpy
Got him.
feathers, just like you wanted.
Let's see.
Good work. Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
Let me hear it.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
8 feathers. I have that.
I've got some more feathers. Sleek.
Hey,
and
we're
tatted.
good.
I hope that'll do it.
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell.
And they're like, this guy is suspicious, visit him later. So we're gonna do just that. And by later, they mean literally go out of here, walk around the corner,
back.
and come back.
Yeah.
I think this is far enough, because that was able to restart the... I wonder if this is a thing. It doesn't seem to be.
Yes, you're beautiful, my
What the
queen,
fuck?
my lady. You're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
Got any other work for me?
Got any other work for me?
Take the feather.
I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world.
It's talking about the weather.
They'll botch it one day. It'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
See ya.
And it doesn't really say anything here, but we got a reward. I took up the crown. No, that's... Damn it, I thought I got some new pet. Okay, that's...
Are you sure we didn't take his pants? Because he's not wearing any.
No, he took them off himself. Let's see. 1+ armor. And these ones... Okay, I don't have any different ones. What is this one? Robust, Dol Bahala. Yeah, that one's just better. No, but what I actually got is this.
The fucking no. Why? Why?
So you can appear stupid in cutscenes. Do you even need to ask?
Where are you headed?
It's like the watermelon hat in Tales of Graces.
Yeah, well, the difference is I could actually wear something that increases my stats, or I could wear this for the rest of the game. What do you think we're gonna do?
Well, with the luck you've had, I honestly we should probably focus on stats. To be honest.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, if you say so, dude.
Okay, I'm actually going to try to call up the what were we killing? Flying chickens. Harpies. Because I need them in order to do I need them in order to actually get rid of them. So I believe, yeah, I have taken off my boots.
as per standard. Yes. Also, if anyone's curious, this is being streamed on Nico's birthday.
Yeah. Dox me, why won't you?
I will. He actually lives in southern Alabama, so if anyone wants to, do anything, you should go there and do it there.
Okay, so what we want to do is do this,
Wonder how many more will turn up.
and then one of them will take it. See? One of them takes it. And I think... Hold on, I need to actually have... not the inventory. The journal. I need to have this... up. Yeah, there we go. Because otherwise you can't see if it counted. Because you don't see the nests actually get destroyed. So I'm gonna leave this one for you. One of you pick it up. There we go. There is 4 total in this area, so those are 2 of them. There's one over there. Oh, there's 2 over here. That clears it up. So you take it. You're on fire. You take it. No shit. And you take this one. That one's for you. Yeah, there we go. It picked it up. And it updated. There we go. No, you could actually... I could actually hear it getting... Ah, there we go. We have animations back.
For now.
Yeah.
Boomerang.
Yep. I'm glad they explained this lore-wise. How he gets it back so efficiently. Okay. Nobody else to party? Okay, everybody came here with me. But yeah, I remember when I first played this game, I was so confused with this side quest. Because I kept killing the... one more? Really?
All the way up there.
Because, yeah, I kept killing the harpies and it just didn't do... It didn't seem to do anything to the nests. One thing I do appreciate how they handle the... like, enemies getting killed. If you get, because in a lot of games, if you get a knockout, like you push them off the ledge, then you forfeit all of your loots. In this game, it doesn't happen. It just counts from the moment that it's considered, you know, taken off. That's where the loot remains. Which is why they also have the. Like, the remains appear as a dingus, like, you know, as a pile of flesh or a sack of something, as opposed to it being a body, because then that would make it inconvenient for you know, realistically showing what has happened. But yeah. So that was the DLC. We got all the harpies, we got all of the traps set up, and now we should go to the catacombs, because right now there aren't any more nests that I remember where they are. Not the inventory. I meant the journal. Corpses in Dwarven Catacombs. Now, before we go that direction, let's check everything else. Oh, and oh, this is actually another important thing. Let's make sure that I don't screw this up.
Who there?
A witcher.
Pumpkin's wishes sent to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid.
See, the nose is important.
Carry. Help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I don't like onions or...
I don't. Ignore the elf part. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't really care for onions.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onion. Tomato-like.
What happened? Tell me from the start.
Yeah, let's ignore the...
Tell me, Troll.
Yeah, ignore the
what
elf
happened
part.
here?
Yeah.
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from Skyfall.
You're lying, Troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wisher man likes man.
Oh!
See,
No.
I from far. More, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grow. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me, Humi woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Humi wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Humi. Leaves cover leg. Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Idiot, she called. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Yeah, that's what we actually
Have the
need.
bandana.
Because
Yeah.
we need something of hers to track her.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I mean, we don't want... witchers don't kill sentient monsters.
Yeah.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. Tell come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back. But I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
No, we don't want we don't want the soup to spoil.
Yeah.
So let's see. Is there anything here? This is their nest. This is where we came from, I think. Let's keep going this way. I have to be careful about where the fog starts. Because I know it's fairly close to here. Oh, hi there. Oh, that means there's...
Monsters.
Ah, there it is. Okay. There you go. Take it. Take it. I know you want it. Did it count? I guess it didn't count. Hey, can you take care of this? You're useless, both of you.
Wow.
And I'm gonna have to make more traps. Because I was counting on, you know, just having to use one per nest. But I guess I was... But what did I do wrong, even? Well, there's a ship here. Wait, that corner looked suspicious. Aha! Key required. But there is a door.
We need so many keys.
So many keys. All the keys.
It's the keys knees.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Mystic River is on the move. We actually managed... Actually, you saved the side quest.
Hooray.
Let's see. Take off the shoes, yes. If we're gonna read something, we're gonna...
Gotta get comfortable, you know?
I wonder... Journal. It would be one of the... Yeah, Mystic River. Treasure hidden... Knew that. We've combined... Yeah. So this is what we needed to do for this side quest, for this part of the story. And that's the direction we shouldn't go. Like, literally just, if you see that, just don't even get close. Don't even. It doesn't, like, the kill radius of that is pretty big. Oh, hi there. Are you gonna be more competent than your friends?
Probably
How many
not.
more can there be?
Okay, is there a nest? Hush. Can you, like, let me pass? I want to see if there is any nest around here. I don't see one. Those are the ones we destroyed before.
Put a trap down anyway. Maybe it'll work.
Maybe. Oh, or I get comboed.
Or that happens, yes.
Whoa!
Might want to run.
Oh, I still haven't put it down. That's why. You pick it up. One of you just do something. Ah, got a level.
Alright, now you. Can you go pick up the trap? That'd be swell.
Come on!
No, I guess because there isn't a nest nearby, it doesn't want to.
Maybe because you aggroed all of them.
No, but the other ones were aggroed too, and it didn't. I should be able to collect it again. Yeah. Still upset
At
that
least they accounted for that.
Yeah, no, you can pick up traps. Actually, some of them you can use multiple times. That's sort of the idea behind traps. I just never really use them because they're a lot harder to take advantage of. But when you can actually set it up, it is very rewarding because you can just you can just put like pile up a bunch all at once, and if you know where the enemy is gonna spawn, which is rarely an occasion where the enemies just spawn off of thin air, but on a few occasions, like for example with the wraiths, yeah, that actually works. Climb it, climb it, climb it. Oh, that's the...
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
She needs to live. We don't have any reason to dislike the troll.
Kill her. True. So yeah, she needs to live.
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and
Sucks for
nobody
you.
else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case, adieu, Witcher.
You've got balls, I'll give you guys that.
Whoa! Let me see.
also throw shit.
No, damn it. Ah, there we go, finally.
Nice.
Enough.
Nice.
We surrender. Throw down your arms, men. Spare us.
That was a clusterfuck.
Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tangerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath.
Yeah, that checks out.
Not act alone.
Where
Yep.
was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him. And anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost and emerged from it here.
I don't have an option not to surrender to Saskia.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Enselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Trolls, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grub.
He's alone. He misses you.
Tell him it's too late.
Know anything about the redhead?
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi
Damn.
stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back, good, troll-like.
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away, Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise.
Idjit you. Humi woman grow.
No more, never again.
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give whore. In danger, wish her blow. Troll come.
Thanks. Remember that.
Oh,
Your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
this is why they say that she stinks.
I'm on her side. Fuck Triss. Like,
Okay, we can level up. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get... Don't remember. Yeah. Get multiple targets or... this is for later. This one's pretty good, but we can get it later. The one that I would really want right now is this one. Queen transfer damage to multiple targets.
Okay. We're now max level in D&D.
Yeah. In this game, max level is 35 actually. I found out. And
What?
what are you doing? The controller disconnected.
Oh, that's what that noise is. I was like, what?
PS4 controller, please stop being stupid. No, it's busted. I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? And it's also like blocking. I can't press the. Oh God, I can't.
We're now in purgatory.
We are now in. Why? Okay. Hold on. Alternate solutions. What happened with it? Why does it need to be the longest cable in the world? Get out. Or how to play this game with a keyboard.
Oh dear. Don't play the game with a keyboard. Don't do it.
Nah, we need to... What? Oh my God, I can't... No, Xbox. It didn't mean to turn you on. Stop it. Why? Why? Why did this happen?
You shouldn't have upgraded Queen, bro. That's what did it.
They knew that I was gonna win the game, and that's how they stopped me. Last chance. I'm going to just like save and quit. And not
Oh dear. Oh.
no. The thing about this game is that you can't actually turn it off without using the. Are you serious? Are you serious? Witcher, stop. There we go. Was it that difficult? Like you can't actually stop this game by right clicking on the dingus and choosing close. It does not do anything.
Beep boop. Beep beep beep.
Load game. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Now, let's see what other quests. Not the inventory, but in journal. The Flickering Heart. The Harpy contract we can't really do much with. I don't remember. Was there any nest this direction? Oh yeah, it was this one. Yeah, this is where we came from. And there wasn't anything... Actually, hold on. We didn't get to explore the location where we had the fight with that one guy.
Yeah. And then we lit all his men on fire. That was pretty hype.
Yes. This is where the ship was, with the secret door behind the bushes. And this is where the harpies were that didn't want to take my stuff. It could be that there is literally fucking nothing there, and it's just gonna cut me off immediately. Ah, just bones. This is probably where the troll had a temporary, her temporary place. That's why there is so many human bones there. And possibly there's going to be nothing. There's nothing. Okay.
What a wonderful waste of time.
Yeah, because what I remember from the roaches side of the story, this is actually where you come through, I think, when you reach this side, or through here. That could also be it. In any case, around here-ish. That's why I was wondering, maybe there is something something interesting there. I am upset at these harpies wasting my time and effort with these that's something I'm going to have to take into account when recording on when doing this side quest. That's the wrong way. When recording this side quest on the Xbox, take more than 7 harpy traps because they will glitch. Now that bar was bogus. I did read up that the quest was kind of buggy, but that was a straight shot. That was a straight shot. There was no reason for them not to pick it up correctly. Okay. Went back into existence. There's nothing this direction. Now, technically, I could go back to the city right now and look for Triss, but that doesn't have, it's like, you know, it's not a priority. In our playthrough, at least. Let's see, can I go in here? Key.
Why do we need so many goddamn keys?
Even more keys.
Stuck. Won't
Jammed.
budge. God.
Well, at least in this case, it says key required as opposed to giving you the Silent Hill treatment of none of the doors actually open. Yeah, there's no point in going this way. Huh? No, nothing. Yeah, I think if we didn't if we saved the women, one of them would be running a store over here, and that's where you would be getting your reward for saving her. I may be thinking of a different side quest though.
Yeah, but we saved a whole lot of other people by killing the evil mayor guy, so, you know.
The funny thing is, you are correct. It is in the end the better solution, because if he stays in power, a lot of other people are going to get hurt.
Humans are
Damn right.
greeting.
Now I want to offload some stuff. Yeah, not gonna be needing that. Yeah, I should visit the inn and just offload the rest.
Witcher.
Look, another one. You like one human in and in no time.
How can I help?
Oh yeah, all of the cloth. And 26 kilograms of harpy claws. Let's see, crafting, it's just crafting components, screw that. And harpy feathers. It actually is an ingredient, so we're gonna be keeping that. Leather, fuck off. Let's see, neckerchief. I'm gonna get rid of half of them. Twine, how many? 6 kilograms of twine. It's not actually that much. Speaking of, did I actually do... Ah, we didn't talk to him yet. Or not about everything.
No, even.
I don't remember if I did the arm wrestling.
Over a barrel. Did your mum have it off with a bullock?
I don't remember if I did the arm wrestling quest with him yet.
Consider Scalen humbled.
Always
I
told
did.
The old farty was shite. You're a good sort, Geralt. Here's a runestone from the company to improve your weapons with.
I've been trying to figure out what Philippa Eilhart's doing in all this mess.
Same thing as always. Conspiring until she gets her pubes in a knot.
I know you hate sorceresses, but try to put your animosity aside.
We hate them. That's a fact. But why do you think that is? It's not because of their secret knowledge of their nice tits. Their hearts are full of dung, Geralt. Mark my words.
You exaggerate.
No, maybe not all of them. Eilhart's the worst. Need I remind you how she peddled her ass to Dijkstra just to learn the plans of the Redanian intelligence service? Everyone in Vergen knows she's not into coke. I tell you this, it's her ilk that caused the ruckus on Thanad Island.
Think she's any different here? I'm crap at talking, girl. You do alright. So I'd appreciate it. As soon as Saskia's better, slip a word in her ear to watch out for Philippa.
That's something to keep in mind, maybe.
Yeah.
I think all of those are already grayed out. Maybe we've already talked with him about it.
I'm ready for your challenge always. So?
Yeah. Well, that's already done, then it's done. Let me see. Yeah, we already got rid of a bunch of shit from the inventory, so we can move on.
Aren't you glad this game has storage?
Yeah, it does. I'm glad it does, because when it did, and my god. I need to take a look at the map. Okay, it is that way.
I got a serious career.
Calm day, but tomorrow.
In the catacombs.
Well, actually, the catacombs themselves are in the forest.
In the forest combs.
I think we even already went around these parts.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine.
I really like the way that they use the bloom in this game. It's like whenever you're leaving like a dark location, how the lighting is just like, it's very like, it's a very well done effect. Oh, hi there.
Ah, you finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started
What?
that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Ah,
Cultist death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never let me loose.
stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, did
It's
you
good to
see
know that
his
even-
arms fell off?
Yeah. It's good to know that even when we're on their side, the Scoia'tael are assholes.
No, I do like that. Ooh, girl. Nah, we need to do this the cheap way.
Careful! He killed some tough fighter!
Dude's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he is a dwarf after all. And I don't have a lot because I didn't even use any potions. Well. Why did it... There we go.
Yeah.
fighter.
Damn. This dude just keeps going.
And so do I. Bye.
We need to take him alive.
Whoop. And went into the river.
We got our arrest warrant, though.
We have so many arrest warrants. I think there was one more. There we go. No, that was just Nerb. Yeah, like I've never... On my previous playthrough, I've never seen this one because... you know, by the time you visit this location, it's already war times. But this is actually a good reminder for me to use potions. And also make some new explosives, because I almost ran out. Dancing. Oh, actually, do I have Spectre oil? I can make like, I can definitely make more than 2, but I'm pretty sure 2 is gonna be enough. I learned that this is secretly the best of all what do you call them? Of all potions. Because I always looked at resistance to poison, resistance to incineration, like it's not that important. But then I always missed the part that says armor plus 20%. That is a lot.
How did you miss that?
Because I always look at the effects and not at I'm not used to, like, for example, this one.
Damage plus 40, hold on.
No, it says damage 13,240. But it is
Stun plus 60 though is also very good.
That's it is basically one of the better explosives, because stun, if an enemy is stunned, you can insta-kill them. And practically nothing in the game aside from bosses, and there's only 4 of those in the game, is immune to stun. You know, I'll make like not that many. 3 more Spectre
400
oils.
babies.
This one's the freezing one. Rook, that's the one that does more damage. No, that's enough. And Hangman's Venom. I am going to be fighting a lot of humans, so may as well get some. I don't think I have any insectoid oil. Nah, that's fine. We're good. But yeah, one thing also that this game did differently from a lot of titles that came out around the same time, it wasn't afraid to actually have color in it.
What do you mean? I thought every single video game was supposed to just be brown and gray and no other colors.
Yeah, which is why the this forest is particularly nice. Like it's not a jungle. It's not like tropical because obviously this is like Northern European inspired climate. Hold on. I know that there is going to be some humans around here, not the journal. Inventory. May as well get prepared. Brown oil, no. I have made the let's wasn't a brown oil, it was a different one. What was it? Hangman, there we go. Yeah, X. There it is.
I'll make mincemeat of your oars.
Yeah, keep saying that, girl.
Nico, who's your favorite Tales protagonist?
Tales protagonist. I don't know. Sentinel is pretty high up there, and other than that, I really like Emil from Symphonia 2.
I had a feeling you were gonna say Sunnel.
Yeah.
You seemed like a Sunnel guy.
I mean, he has basically perfect character development. Oh, hold on. If there is harpies, that means
You can put down a trap.
I need to figure out where their nest is before I do that. I don't want it to get wasted, because I only have one left. Like, is it in this neighborhood?
Mr. Nico's neighborhood.
The harpies are probably so confused. Oh. Oh, hi there. No, I can't really see it. This is the catacombs, but I am dedicated to finding the harpy's nest first. I do know where there is a harpy's nest, but it's nowhere close to where they spawned. Like, there's one right over there. I don't know if I can actually... No, I can't. I can't advance. Okay, let's see. Is this going to work? Oh, I don't... Inventory. Trap. Yeah, no, take off boots, yes. Of course. Trap. Harpy trap. Somebody get interested in the trap. I said somebody get interested in the trap.
I mean, you put it right next to the edge. I don't think they're gonna go for it.
No, no, no.
Told you.
Okay, I'm gonna put it closer. Oh, it doesn't... Oh.
It doesn't auto-equip. Well...
Yeah, it never does, and it's very annoying. Harpy trap, yes. Oh, I got a better sword.
You're caught on it. Anyone want to pick it up? Apparently not. Okay.
I'm going to take that as a definitive answer of no, they don't have any interest in this here because there is no nest.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the area where we want to go for another side quest, which has to do with... I don't actually remember, but it was it was an oddity, because you could actually find, like, all of the items for it, or some of... Can you please? Can you please? Because there is a harpy nest over there, that I know. But, there was no opportunity for me to put down the trap. I need to wait a little bit for my HP to recover. Okay, somebody please get interested in that. Are they frozen? Zoop. Wow, 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 wow. Screw all of you. I was just trying to do my job to destroy your colonies. Is that too much to ask? Like, Jesus. Gotta be inconvenient about it. So this is the place. You can actually reach this one. Unlike all the other ones. Not sure if maybe I first need to like get rid of the crystal before I can destroy the nest or some silly thing like that, but we're gonna try it later. Because like right now it's probably best if we take care of the catacombs. Still, I am perplexed by how the hell you're supposed to do the Harpy quest. But yeah, this game could have definitely used some measure of an auto equip for your side weapons. It's like, unless you equip them differently, just equip the first 6 added or something like that. Because it does so happen to just like like you very frequently just don't have anything, and you keep trying to use something that you don't have anymore. Okay, and we're gonna save right here so we don't have to redo much, and this place is gonna have a lot of wraiths. So we're gonna prepare accordingly. And inventory can get quest item. Okay, can't do shit about it. Spectre oil. Oh no, that's should have used it on a different one. Oh yeah, that was just the fire. Oh yeah, this place has a lot of styrofoam walls.
They even crumple like styrofoam.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Suddenly raids.
There is a bunch, and I'm nearly dead. Because I have the wrong spell equipped. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen. Which is why we saved. Yeah, they will just...
You're gonna have the wrong spell equipped too.
I knew they was like this part can get very there's a point of, there's a place of power. That could come in handy. But yeah. And that was with an increased defense, mind you. Which one did I get? Tawny Wolf. No, I don't need that one. I need this one. And this one. Spectre oil, and this time let's use it on the correct sword.
Sphincter oil.
Sphincter oil?
Yeah.
That is something you would say.
I like that you just accept it. You're like, yeah, alright.
Yeah. It's okay. Oh, they can hit me during that? That's mean. Holy fucking Christ. That was with, like, heightened defense, mind you. And there's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, and they will just pop up like this. Not necessarily in as big of a group as that first one, but two or just like one is very frequent. Why do you not work? Why do you refuse to work, game? Please. Like I'm mashing the one-hit kill button and it just refuses to work. Sometimes it works and other times it just decides not to. It sucks. Honestly, never had this problem on the Xbox version. When you're like trying to get out of a
corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
When you're trying to get out of a situation and you're just pressing your get out of the situation button and it just doesn't get you out of the situation.
Almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
That's kind of problematic. Okay, nothing here. Nee. I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo that one fight. Oh. Yeah, and this time it worked. Wild Hunt investigation notes. Okay, that's interesting. Now, investigating the Wild Hunt is more like a quest without an actual quest objective.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
I didn't...
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
What we're looking for is a freshie. I could be careful about which ones I actually check. But I could also check all of them. Some of them have like some items on them, but nothing is particularly valuable. Except for those notes. Those are the unique one.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Ah, there we go, a freshie.
This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently.
The elephant in the room, the hair in the hand.
Let's look at the head.
Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body.
What about his eyes?
Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic.
Anything on his neck?
Just a few delicate bites on his neck.
Delicate bites. Not vampire bites. Although, I don't know, there is something. There's like holes in there, but maybe it's not... Let's see the rest.
Let's look at the arms.
Ooh.
What? Anything on the arms?
The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. A metal splinter. Interesting.
Let's look
Okay.
at the hand.
He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand.
To the rest. Let's look at the clothing.
Clothing ripped in many places. places. Traces of sulfur.
Sulfur. We smelled sulfur at the place.
Yeah, I should examine the torso. What are the wounds on his chest?
These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious.
Flip it over.
Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. A book. Your body.
What do you get attacked?
My gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion.
That's everything, I think, yeah.
Yeah, let's summarize.
He was young, just
So
like
did
the
you get
others.
fucking attacked by like a fucking bomb-throwing werewolf?
On the other hand, there's a metal fragment in the wound.
Yeah, so we have indication of a succubus.
This corpse is
No, the leave. So we have indications of a succubus, but probably, possibly, that wasn't the cause of the death. Because mind you, a succubus doesn't want to actually kill who they're using.
Yeah, just siphon energy off him.
Exactly. And why would you kill something if you're being a parasite? You want to keep them alive as long as possible.
Yeah.
I love the styrofoam blocks. Ah, okay, this is... I need to save over here. Actually, I think there is one item that we didn't get off of one of the characters, but it's too late now. I mean, it isn't too late, but I'm not going back there.
Damn, okay.
It's not a necessity, I don't think, but well, we'll find out.
And then you gotta track all the way back here, Nico.
It's not impossible to get back there. Yeah, if anybody ever wondered if Queen is the best spell in the game, it is basically impossible to play the game without it. Yeah, right here, for example, the one hit kill just did not trigger for some reason.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Essence of death.
Yeah, I think if they're like stuck in a corner, then they just cannot be forced into an animation, which is a stupid limitation, because they cutscene you into it anyway, right?
The corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Yeah, and this one worked.
You ever just kick a fucking ghost?
Kick him into the beyond.
Yeah.
Too old for this.
Huh? There was something actually pretty useful. Okay, where we actually need to go is here, and I'm going to save again because this is gonna be a guessing work a little bit, or rather, ain't nobody remembering this shit.
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
Yeah,
Will it clear the quest if we just kill him?
it does, but there is like, if you, that's why I saved. There is you can basically do a quiz, which is why I was like, oh shit, I didn't take the thing, because you can win a certain item that belonged to like a Dun Banner coat, and then it serves as like a freebie. It's like if you make a mistake, you'll be like, I would have killed you if not for this sick code that you have that I recognize. So I'll give you another chance. So we could try this.
Well,
Eventually,
we'll go get the code.
I mean, it's essentially another life, like an extra life. If we get all of the things correctly, then it's not really necessary. But killing
Alright, well, I'm
him.
gonna get us killed immediately. So let's say I served in the banner.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You got it wrong.
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Fuck, dude, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, Ellen?
I think it's this one, Cohorn, because I do remember Cohorn being mentioned.
Okay, we'll go with yours.
Let's give it a try.
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree?
Didn't he die?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he died. Like, click that one.
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished. At Brenna.
You are vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've
He said cringe.
forgotten who commanded
It was
the
before.
armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
Oh god.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
I think it's this one. Vanderkar or
I was about
Griffin
to say,
Serkirk.
I think it was the first one. I'm not sure, though.
Because this is the king and his helper. These are the two kings. This is the it has to be this one.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done.
Because the kings were actually missing.
Some believe that
Yeah.
the kings commanded the armies during the battle, or that their mages did.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet. But I shall
What
when
the
you
fuck,
tell me how
dude?
you survived
Yeah, he
the
was
massive
leading us on, that he was believing us.
I mean, the first one is kinda true. Kinda.
Let's see. Let's see.
Most of the Dun died. The survivors withdrew south. The fires blocked our way back to our lines and we fell into Biggerhorn's trap.
I know, the cowardly bastard. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
Okay, yeah,
Take
alright,
the
sweet.
standard.
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Hensel's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Fuck yeah, free
Nice.
sword.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard. I grasped it firmly even as they cut me down.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
we got it.
surprised I barely remembered all those details.
Yeah, no, it is pretty tricky. Okay, we got the death symbolized. Now,
Death sim.
let's take a look at the sword that we just got. Holy shit, 3 spots. That's good. Let's see how it fares against the other swords that we have. Well, no, there's no thinking. This one's just plain better. And the rest is just garbage. All right. Since I'm going to be using this one for a while, let's bedazzle it a little bit. Goddamn, it doesn't show the... No, not the journal. Inventory. Normally it should show like a... There we go. It's X for the steel sword. But it doesn't show it for this. Yeah. And do I have any other ones? I don't think so. It's vitality. Let's do it. Well, technically there's still a few more corpses I can disturb. For some wire rope.
Rope oil. Lamp? Bombs?
It's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough rubies.
Sorry, Link. I can't give
no.
credit. Come back when you're a little, sure.
The game crashed.
Marsha made the game crash. I hope it auto-saved at a good point.
I do too. I mean, the last save I manually made was right at the...
Quiz, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right in front of the quiz, and we already got all of the information correctly on the first try.
Hell yeah.
That's autosave, so I think it did save afterwards. I think I also saved manually. You know what? I don't care for these corpses. Screw it. If they're going to crash the game, I'm leaving.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Let's make sure that there isn't anything up here I can get. Ah, there is something here. Oh, that's the exit? Am I completely turned around? Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. We went downstairs to there, and then yeah. Honestly, when it comes to the freaking Harpy side quest, I am this close to giving up on it because whatever reward they're giving for it, it is not gonna be worth it.
Do it anyway.
Out of spite.
Yeah. Spite is the most powerful motivator in the world.
Yeah, that is true. Hey, what the frick is you? Haven't seen you since the previous game.
And now we never will again.
Take that.
Can any one of y'all just take the damn trap?
Yeah, I don't know where it's supposed to go. You do. So please do your part of the job. Damn, this side quest is obnoxious.
Indeed.
I think there might be another nest, like right over there, you see?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. No. Fuck off. Oh, okay. There we
So
go.
it did. It did in fact fuck off.
Oh, it picked it up. No. Can one of you fuckwads pick up this stupid trap?
Apparently not. Just not in their MO.
Okay, I'm trying to get that one despawned.
Just kill it. Fuck it.
I don't think this mission is worth it. Like, this is so buggy. Okay, this one despawned. Okay. Yeah, no, they just don't react to it correctly. Yeah, like this is evidently meant to be the place because, like, look at this.
Right, yeah.
Seriously, those berries were too much. Who's trying to attack me now? Why do I not have this oh yeah, because that makes sense, actually. Oh yeah, and I haven't upgraded it yet. There we go, all damage up. Yeah, nah, this is nonsense. Let's just go back to the city and ignore this side quest forever.
And we'll do it again later.
Yeah, the guild is gonna the guild or you is gonna force me.
Same thing, really.
Oh yeah, you're like, it's like many people don't know, but you're basically like the angel and the devil. It's like on the shoulder.
At the same time.
Yeah, you're like, do it. Yes, do it.
Do it, Nico. Kill him.
And the angel says, yes,
Oh, Nico,
absolutely.
don't shoot him. Kill him. Yes, kill him, Nico. Pull the trigger.
No, the angel's like, don't shoot him. Use your melee weapon to save the ammo.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have both items that we needed to give for Philippa. Well, 2 of the items. There is still more items that she will need from us. Because one of them is to find Triss, and the other one is to... another one
I'm
will...
alright, how about you, bro?
Another item was the Source of Magic. I also remember that there was a way to actually view those crystals. Because they're dream crystals. They are like... Harpies steal dreams. That's like the thing they do. Also, there should be a... never mind. Never mind. I was overthinking it. Why is there nobody here? I guess it's the night.
They're not all party animals like you, Nico. Like, jeez. They gotta be up for work in the morning and shit.
Let's get rid of some garbage. Yeah, we don't need that many Harpy trophies. 1 Wraith trophy is more than enough. Besides, we're not gonna be wearing any of them. We already have the best one.
Yeah, man.
Witcher.
Oh, actually, what is the next step in the investigation? Oh, that's an interesting one. Look, in any case, the Witcher had hit a dead end and came to talk to me. Who would be talking about? Who would be writing about Geralt? It's Dandelion.
Dandelion. Yeah.
I actually never got that. That's actually all of the journal entries are written by him.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no
Where the
time-
frick is you?
Ants they are. I heard human women need only set astride a man's bodies for their bellies to...
Well, in any case, let's offload some garbage.
How can I help you?
Okay, let's see. Damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be needing this. Not this. Not this. Damage 6. I'm just gonna keep the 2 that are actually, like, good. Let's see. Madness mutagen. Vitality. Damage bonus on signs. +1. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, let's see. What is weighing us down the most? Harpy feathers.
5 billion harpy.
Yeah, I guess this is as good as it gets. No, these ones can be used up. Ladder, get rid of that. Yeah, that's more respectable.
He travels the lands.
Huh. Where the frick is Dandelion? Usually he
Probably
should...
asleep.
Let's see. He's the type who would drink at noon, right?
Yeah, man.
He's one who can change the fate of kingdoms.
No. Oh, hold on. Zoltan's coming. There it is. It's drinking at noon. Not you.
Yep.
I found a volume of your poetry.
My love poems! Some bastard stole them recently. Probably wanted to show off to a young lass smelling of sheepskins. Really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I'll repay you. No, actually, I do know. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
I've got a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Name it. For this, I'd give you my chastity. If I still had it, of course.
I wouldn't be interested.
Damn, bro.
You need another
Hell.
poem for a noon wraith.
Worse.
Please, Geralt, don't get me involved in another messy monster matter. I'm an artist, not...
That's precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burned down village after dark and wait for me there.
There we go.
Good to know Dandelion plays for both teams.
Yeah, they actually used it in the. I was using this door. They actually used this in like the Netflix series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't actually remember that being a thing in the books, but you know, Netflix has to fill in the boxes. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I kind of doubt that this was where they got the idea from, because this is Witcher 2, not Witcher 3.
And also, it's Netflix.
And also it's Netflix, yes. For the most part, the series was actually pretty decent, although they sort of like really went off script at one moment. I got really confused. To be fair, my memory of the books is not like super fresh, but I remembered certain parts just being just rushed into oblivion. I think Philippa is over. Yeah, Philippa's over here. Actually, before we walk in on her and her lover, I'm going to save first before she crashes the game. And also get some orange juice.
Okay.
And I'm back. All right, Stan, are you there still?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I didn't know if you maybe took the opportunity and left to check something. I don't remember I don't remember if I had motion blur enabled or not. Eh.
You wanted to discuss something?
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
Two of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Ooh. Do we tell on Sheila?
Was that Rita Repulsa?
Yes.
Oh. Well, she hasn't really done anything to us specifically, so no, let's not tell on her.
Nothing worth mentioning.
You're lying. There is something else.
Stay out of my head.
Damn, okay, bitch.
I'm sorry. I acted on instinct. In a few hours, I should know what happened to Triss.
Yeah, that's the thing.
What's going on out there?
Let's see.
That's the thing with sorceresses.
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragon Slayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
I don't like people like Stennis.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely true. He is an asshole.
I'm not sure if Prince Stennis is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved.
Power. The object of dark desire.
Let's go, before this dark desire becomes too strong and someone gets hurt.
You go. I'll locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
I like that she's like telling you to save him. However,
just... Oh. Okay, that's why we have saves.
Oh. Is there a point of no return or something like that?
Yeah, apparently doing this quest... this quest cancels out the Flickering Heart, which is the quest where we send Dandelion to have sex with a succubus.
Yeah. Had to really strong arm him into that one.
But I guess this is kind of a...
Say it again.
In the other chapter, there is also... In the other chapters, there are a few points like that, where it's like... certain side quests cannot be completed past this point. They are kind of random, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay, now we have to wait here for the night. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I guess by dusk they mean Yeah, that's another thing that the Xbox, where the Xbox version is somewhat better. It's a lot less fussy about where you can or cannot access meditation. Which is why I didn't have as much trouble with it with the restrictions on how you use the potions.
Can we go? I can't wait to meet this monstrous beauty.
Her beauty's killed several men.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Dandelion says, we all have to die of something. I'll have my eye on
Got him.
times.
So will she.
Don't let her kiss you.
I don't usually deny women foreplay, but I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
He just went into the ground.
well, how should we begin?
Oh, we get to
Ooh.
control his fucking.
Yes.
The second one.
If our bodies could a song compose,
Oh, I have to go quickly.
Admire our virtues. We admire the second one. Second one. Second one.
our virtues, me yours and you mine, I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose.
The first one.
Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out right.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, just do what we did before.
If our bodies could a song compose, we'd admire our virtues, me yours and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose.
And this one.
Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right.
Oh, so they're both wrong? Okay, if our bodies.
If you wish.
I will try this one.
Or no. Nico, there's branching paths! Alright, whatever.
My heart
Do what
would
you want.
inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come
What'd I tell you? Okay, listen
Well,
to me
you were
this
wrong
time.
twice as well, so...
If our brother, I know what I'm doing. If our
Okay.
bodies,
If our bodies could a song compose,
my heart would inquire.
my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose.
Or grasp me elsewhere.
Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out.
Damn it.
Okay, so
Okay,
let's try this one.
If you wish, my love, at my side to
Fine,
repose.
whatever. Do what you want.
We'd admire our virtues, me yours and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No,
Damn it.
Our bodies.
if our bodies could a song compose,
Fire.
my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose.
Or treat it as a morsel.
Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine.
Damn, this is hard, actually. Oh, wait, no, I got
You
it
got
right. Ha,
it.
fuck you. Ha, fuck
I'm
you,
a
Nico,
poet,
I win.
Milady. I've come to
Good,
praise
you
honor
got him laid.
If you'll do me the honor of revealing your full
Well,
self.
we kind of have to for this fucking side quest, and it's also not Gerald.
I
so,
shall
like,
reveal to you
Yeah, that's
all
true.
my splendors. Prepare more than your eyes. I am a feast for all the senses. Come with me for the adventure of your life, fair poet.
Ah,
I should get Geralt. On the other hand, I've never plowed a succubus.
I am so unsatisfied.
oh,
Oh, we can actually play it now.
Lovers who compose poems praising my virtues. Delightful. But I've never had a true poet.
there's Geralt. So what do we do? What would Dandelion do? We're role playing as
Dandelion. Dandelion would absolutely go to the fucking succubus. However, what if we just left?
Completely different direction.
Yep, just completely opposite way.
Yep, I'm trying. Well, there's nothing to leave that way.
She showed me her secret den.
Thanks.
Oh, it just
I'll take
auto
from
spawns you to Geralt.
I feel like a pimp.
Okay.
At least let me watch.
here. Save your strength for real women, Dandelion.
Damn. And it all looks so promising.
Oh.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Like we didn't have enough wraiths yet.
Not like there was a side quest where we had to kill like 30 of them.
Okay, I'm going to save just in case. Oh, hi there. This is going to be difficult to censor.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I don't remember inviting you, Geralt of Rivia.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot about you. You know how to satisfy women. I can
Not
tell
in
the
this
man
playthrough.
is
Don't.
worried
Yeah.
and surrender to pure pleasure. You'll be well satisfied. I promise.
Like all the other men you murdered?
I've murdered no one. All who followed me experienced unearthly pleasures.
You devour their energy like a swine gobbles spuds.
I need their vital energies. I have no use for corpses.
Exactly.
Yeah. Who's the murderer?
So if it wasn't you, who killed those young men?
I can seduce anyone and hold them spellbound for as long as I wish. Unfortunately, one fool fell madly in love with me. Unable to accept my nature, he's killing my lovers.
Oh.
What's his name?
Who is this lover of yours?
A beautiful elf named Elias.
He asked me to investigate the murders.
His way of throwing you off his scent. Luckily, you're no fool.
The very reason I think you're trying to throw me off your scent.
Did he show you the victims' bodies?
He told me they were buried.
By him. Yet he massacred the corpses first to make it seem as if beasts had attacked the poor souls. I'm content to have you looking into the matter. Just be sure to see it through.
I'll talk to him.
I'll talk to him, then I'll come back.
I hope we can seal our friendship then.
Let's loot her. She has a very nice place.
Oh, absolutely. Probably all paid for by the people she seduced.
Yeah. Nothing to steal though.
Damn.
Oh, maybe actually. Hold on. No. But yeah, that does make sense. Why he would. He was also like, oh, it's like, don't desecrate the corpses. The people will be upset. And it's like, you shouldn't look into you. I want you to look into it, but don't look into it too hard.
Just look at it.
Just like make sure that you do something, but not too much. Wouldn't want you to find out too much.
And again, yeah, logically, succubuses would want them to still be alive so they can keep fucking.
Exactly.
I found the succubus.
Did you kill her?
She claims you're the murderer.
You were supposed to kill the monster, not chat with it.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so, not if you believed her.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. You knew a succubus had made its lair in the burned-down village.
I did. I thought you'd refuse to help me if I told you.
You're right. I don't help murderers.
That is pure nonsense. I killed no one.
I don't believe you.
Liar. You fell in love with her and murdered your competitors. Succubi aren't exactly the most faithful partners.
True, I love her, but the rest is hogwash.
If I'd killed the succubus, no more men would have perished and you'd have gotten away with it.
You don't understand. She manipulated me like she's manipulating you.
Yorvith will learn of this. You'll hang for your crimes.
You're mad. I'm innocent.
Use him.
Oh.
Well, then doesn't that mean we just talk to him again?
Witcher.
Well, actually, let me see if we can. Like, I need to find Yorvith. He's probably next to He's probably next to Saskia. I could probably find him easier if I just used this. Accuse Alaya in Yorvith's presence. Or kill Succubus.
Oh, so yeah, talk to Yorvith, yeah.
Map, please.
And that's where you must go.
Eh? Wait, hold on. Did I get turned around? No, this is... Is this map fucking drunk? Oh no, I am... Okay, I got mixed up because the craftsman symbol looks almost exactly the same as a quest tracker.
Okay, I was wondering, I was like, why are you not heading towards that, like...
No, I get mixed up with that all the time. In this city, specifically. Because that one craftsman usually is, usually at night, is, inside of his house, and most of the other services are not, so it looks like a quest marker. I need to get outside of the city walls, I think.
You enlisting?
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine face to stir awe. And the breast, a maiden I saw, the Virgin of Vergen. Behold her, the insurgent leader, Saskia. Greetings.
Greetings.
Ah, greetings.
Hey! Nobody wants you here.
Hush.
Damn, okay.
Greetings, Gwynblade.
Oh, he's not actually using his eye patch.
So, is he not actually missing an eye?
He is, but probably takes it off for the night.
Seems like
What
a good
could
way to get
Philippa
infected,
want?
but okay.
Why does she care about Vergen being free, independent?
Like all sorceresses, she
Well, I
likes
mean,
to
if it's
dabble in
already
politics.
scarred,
Not
it's
one
not
of
gonna
them
get
would hesitate to
infected.
sacrifice another life if it furthered their goals.
Quite a one-sided opinion. All? None? Life's rather colorful. It's not all black and white.
Shades of grey, I think. I have no illusions about mages. You know the fate which the Queen of the Valley of Flowers reserved for the Alvan youth. Enid Anglina, known also as Francesca Finderbear, another sorceress. In exchange for the creation of an Alvan kingdom in Dulblathana, she sent the Scoia'tael to be butchered, while attacking Nilfgaard's foes from the rear. She had a chance to call it off. She could have opposed the Emperor of Nilfgaard and summoned the squirrels to defend the Valley of Flowers.
Why didn't she?
In the name of a higher purpose. It's what the Emperor wanted. That's why we became bandits after the war. That's why elves are dying, our young murdered by the likes of Roach. And that's why I cannot trust Philippa Eilhart.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point, because that's the thing with the sorceresses. They all sort of work together to well, in the books the idea was they would work together to like keep a balance between kingdoms. That was the idea. Of course, people had their agendas as well.
Roach could be on the other side of the fog.
In that case, I'll finally get him. I came close in Flotsam.
Are there many like him?
Are units like the Blue Stripes common?
The Blue Stripes are uncommon, let me assure you. Efficient, ruthless, and well-led, they're your version of the Scoia'tael. But you're right, there are other units. Each kingdom has a few of them, smaller or larger. They were a reaction to our operations behind the lines during the wars with Nilfgaard. These units recruit only those who have nothing left to lose. They get persuaded it's all for a greater good and a spoon-fed dreams of revenge for the death of their loved ones. They gradually lose any vestige of humanity, kill when ordered to without hesitation. Of course, the same happens to regular soldiers, only these special units actually enjoy hunting elves.
Ooh.
Second one.
You're a lot alike your Scoia'tael and them. You've turned into the same killing machines.
Said a witcher.
Precisely why I know what I'm talking about. I've been stripped of the capacity to experience pleasure from killing. When they made me, someone knew what they were doing.
I doubt anyone knows these days. But thank you for your harsh words. They say the truth heals.
Many a poison can cure, provided the dose is small enough.
I've been hunting him long.
Been after him for a while.
Ever since he became leader of the Blue Stripes. During his first mission as commander, he ambushed one of my units, cut it down to the last elf. Surprised me for the first and last time. I've been more cautious since then.
Is that why you swore revenge?
So it's a personal matter. Vengeance. A theme straight out of Dandelion's ballads.
The safety of the Scoia'tael demands his death. Of the commanders first appointed to such units, he's the only one still alive.
I notice there's no Temerian emblem in your collection.
We should not claim something's done when it is not.
I have other questions. Why are you fighting
Tell me
for
about
Saskia?
This Dwan for whom the Scoia'tael are ready to do battle.
Saskia? She's no Dwan. Certainly not like the others. You've seen her. I doubt I need to explain.
She's fighting for a Pontar Valley for dwarves, elves, and humans alike. I thought you despised humans.
I may only be a warrior, but I'm no fool. This is the best we can hope for now. And it's better than the Valley of Flowers.
Well, there's a few more now.
Into the Valley of Flowers.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Flowers?
Dulblathana is nothing more than a vassal state of the Nilfgaardian Emperor.
They call it the land of free elves, but the Scoia'tael are not welcome. It's another in a string of painful lessons. But a free Pontar Valley could change that. It's been 5 years since the kingdom was established in Dol Blathanna. Over 2,000 elves have settled there. Do you know how many children they've produced? A dozen or so. It's no longer the Valley of Flowers. It's the Valley of Sterile Elders.
I'd love to see you tell Francesca that.
Any idea where Letho might be?
Anything new about Letho?
No, but I wager he's somewhere on the other side of the fog. I can feel it.
I once knew another Scoia'tael.
Oh yeah, that's the one from the first game.
I once met another Scoia'tael
Who he
leader.
told to fuck off.
Yavin. I knew him. He had beautiful dreams and desperately wanted me to share them. Asked the same of you, I heard.
You know a lot about me.
I try to know as much as I can about everyone.
I'm a witcher. I remain neutral. I didn't take his side.
Hey, so the neutral path is canon.
Let things run their course.
Well, actually,
It's worse if we then wonder what could have been had we acted differently.
I try to avoid that. Decisions should be evaluated before they're made, not after.
How is it that we're on the same side today?
Things change. Today I have different goals and different allies.
I have found out that there are actually things that change depending on if you loaded the save file or not. More than just the bonuses at the start of the game. There are a few random spots. I don't think we got it in this playthrough, but there is like a package that you get in the first chapter from one of your friends from the first game. It's just give you some money and stuff.
Which we
And
didn't get because we had no friends in the first game.
No, that was one of the guys from the bar. I think his name was Talon or something like that. He was like a slum leader. And there are a few other ones. Like, for example, the Order of the Flaming Rose makes a return later on in the game, and it actually makes a difference how they react to you upon entering the city. It's not like functionally much different, because you can still get to the city regardless, but it does change some dialogues. And yeah, here probably if we have been on Yaven's side, it would have actually changed the dialogue here as well, being like, yo, I fought with elves, or like I knew you fought alongside us, or something. Or if we did the opposite, then probably he wouldn't be as happy about it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you decide to work with Letho?
You haven't had a chance to explain yourself. Your alliance with Letho. This is a good time.
I suppose I owe it to you, Geralt. I don't know who they are exactly, nor who they're working for. I met Letho 2 months ago. He had escaped his pursuers in Edirn, found me and suggested we trade services. Our scouts and forest hideaways in exchange for the heads of Foltest and Henselt. A good offer to begin with that only became better when we revealed only part of our secrets. It then turned out that Letho was not alone. Seret and orcs were meant to kill Henselt. My warriors were to help them. As you know, this never came to pass.
Think you win the war?
You think you can repel Henselt's army?
No.
What do you mean, no?
The fortifications and dwarven devices are simply not enough to hold off the Kedwenis. They are just too many.
What do you plan to do?
You'll see. One thing I can promise. I won't break any pledge I've made.
He's gonna get everybody killed. Thanks, Yorvin. Anyway, Elias is a murderer.
Your Scoia'tael, Elias, is murdering people from Vergen.
Any proof? Elias is one of my best warriors.
I have a scrap of metal.
I found a splinter from a blade in one of the bodies. Compare it to Elias's weapons.
I'll see to it.
Elias must have learned that I know the truth about his madness. He's fled the city.
Well, guilty as charged.
I'm actually curious.
Nobody wants you here.
I wonder how if this can go any differently.
Probably. Like if we have Dandelion just go get fucked or something.
No, I meant more like, is there a way? Because it said, the prompt said to talk with Yorveth in his presence. But I don't know if there is a way to do that, because Yorveth doesn't really, like, go around the city.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he might be somewhere here.
I'll not be put down like some dog.
Oh.
Fight!
Oh, that is such a bad idea, girl.
Alright, buddy. I guess we're gonna kill him before talking to the succubus.
Yeah, I mean, I can't walk down the ladder if I'm in the middle of combat.
Yep. Well, that was something.
Well, I'm trying to see if he had anything on him, like, you know, quest important. Though usually if there is anything quest important on somebody, they will have a different highlight. They'll have a red instead of an orange highlight. Which is actually a very clever way of doing it. Because it definitely sticks out.
I'm pleased you put an end to that fool's torment. You'll be blissfully rewarded. Disrobe and relax.
Oh no.
Another time.
No, another time. No.
As tempting as others might find you, I think I'll pass. On the sex, of course. Got anything else for me?
Oh, what a shame. But it will be as you wish. In the box by the bed, I left you a small gift. Something to remember me by.
It's the elf guy's dick.
Witcher.
Who put this stick in my box? Which box? This one. Ooh! An armor?
Why'd the camera point to the gold box, though? Like, what the fuck?
Well, no, that's just the, like, how I entered the building. Let's look at it. Okay, it's better than the one that I have, and that's before upgrades are applied. So, yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's check out our new threads. Looks pretty good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the nose.
I wouldn't agree with that part, but you know, I mean...
mean, it's either the nose or a hanging piece of flesh as a keychain. Those are our two accessories. Okay, well that is taken care of. What other side quests are there? I just want to make sure that. Oh yeah, Harpy contract. Fuck that shit.
Well, we might have to if it's the only thing we have left before the point of no return.
Yeah, this one says wait for events to unfold. Like, okay, let's put it this way. I don't think that point is a point of no return, like for good for all side quests. I think it's just for that one, for the. I think it's because you have to have in that quest that we just started, Yorveth and other NPCs will have to be in a different place. I vaguely remember that quest, and this is why the quest becomes unavailable. I think that's what it is, but I will go and make a few more traps, and we'll give it a try. I will actually pick up a map because I am tired of trying to figure out where I'm actually supposed to use it. You know, it's hard enough that it doesn't work half the times. I would like to actually know for sure that I'm in the right spot when I'm supposed to, when I'm spamming these traps.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to craft them, so I'm just gonna buy them. I only need conflagration, biter, harpy. I'm swimming in dough. I will say I'll get 4. I need 3. I'm just gonna save before I apply any of them. And I still have 1. So this should be plenty.
I hope so.
Okay. And let's make a save. I'm going to let me oh yeah, right. Because this game's very fussy like that. Ooh, infinity. Let us get a Witcher wiki. Queen Harpy con. What the hell? Okay, that's a different one. No, the Harpy contract. There we go. Four in the old quarry. After those, you will need to continue the hunting magic quest. And free for the lair. You'll come across Queen Harpy. Search around the place for other dream crystals. Hey, this is... I was hoping for a map. It's in the old quarry. Yeah, no, it's definitely... It is definitely the place where we checked out before. I'm going to pull this up here just so I have a reference point.
Pale face, eyes like a
Don't try anything.
pointed a finger at them.
Wrong way. It was that way. This city is a little bit confusing. But at least they made every single part of it unique. So it's like, oh, is it this corner? No, it's another corner. You can kind of tell because a lot of it is like, even if they reuse a similar, even if they reuse some similar elements, they're at least somewhat different. Like one is destroyed, another one is, you know, turned around in some way. Even corridors are crooked like this. Nothing is on straight. Okay, so this, they say before the first Kidweni soldier's corpse. So what that is telling me is absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I would love to arrive at the conclusion, but I don't have one. A corpse. I think that's gonna be further in the forest.
Don't get lost in the forest.
Yeah, apparently in that forest there is three different nests. I'm going to save right here just in case everything goes tits up and we lose all of the traps in a stupid way. The annoying thing is the corpse would already be looted because we've went through here. There is a little asshole over there. There he is.
Take that.
Oh. Wait, you want my attention? I'm so sorry. Was it worth it? Was it good for you?
ended his suffering.
Okay, let's see. This is the catacombs. There is nothing here anymore. Oh, hi. I didn't know that was here.
Damn, look at them all. Holy shit.
No, you just kill one right here. Come on. I just put away my sword, you inconsiderate prick. Okay. I think that if I... Oh yeah, it's raining, so they're probably not gonna get out. Well, that actually has an upside. I can just walk around and search for the thing. This is it's this one.
Please just take the... Bro.
Take that.
Take that, yes, take that.
I agree. They should take that. Okay, maybe put it a little deeper into the spawn point, I guess. That's the only thing I can think
I mean,
of.
they fuck off. Like, I don't think this is the right spot either way, because they say, let's see, what the just before the first Kidwani soldier corpse. Just before the first Kidwani soldier corpse. Where is the Kidwani soldier? There was a Kidwani soldier, but he wasn't a corpse when I met him.
Maybe he's a corpse now.
He is. I mean, because he was a regular enemy, his corpse isn't even actually staying there. This side quest is stupid. And besides, I checked, like, in front of where you have to jump down. What does that fucking mean? I mean, okay, I have an idea of what they mean. Still terrible directions. In front of where... Actually, maybe it's this. But there... Well... In front of where you have to jump down. Do they mean like down there or up here? You know, I'm gonna give it a try.
Are there gonna be any who spawn?
Also, apparently there is supposed to be more, what do you say? There's supposed to be more crystals here.
And more chronicles.
Mm-hmm. And rings of fate.
Yeah, yeah.
So this was one of their spawn points. Screw you. I'm going homeschool.
This is why guides should include pictures.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Most of the other hunting contracts have a description like that, but I think for this one, it is so ambiguous. It is so ambiguous that nobody actually really knows what's the correct spot. Yeah, seriously, you're going to... There we go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take that one. Unfortunately.
And yeah, this thing. Near the second convenience soldiers where the dream crystals are. So I found one dream crystal over here.
So I guess set it down.
No.
I guess they don't give a shit. Alrighty then.
Whoa! And it's dead.
Damn!
It took all of half a second. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like we achieved anything going there. I'm actually going to load a difference, like, I'm going to load a save point that is in front of... Why does this one not have a picture?
Question.
I'm actually going to read this again, because I feel that there is something that I'm... You find 4 nests in the old quarry. After finding those, you need to continue the hunting magic quest in order to reach the other 3 nests. Okay. We can't get it. Those nests aren't real.
Oh, lame.
It is lame because 2 of them are physically visible. Literally. And it kind of felt, because, like, you know, hunting magic. That was part of the hunting magic. I found a crystal over there. That was the point. But I guess what they mean with that is you just need to unlock a different location. I think it's the one in the old quarry. But yeah, it's like, this is what I hate about this quest. It's nonsense, because we have already found 3 nests, but the game did not consider them to be real. Because there was the nest that actually triggered correctly, but the game didn't like it. That wasn't the nest that you were supposed to destroy. So yeah, we're just gonna continue with the story.
Works for me.
Yeah, actually, let's see. Journal. Bring it on. Subterranean life. War council. Hatred symbolized. Hunting magic, that's the one.
Are you the one?
Yeah, this was what like we need to move this one on in order to actually finish the. In order to actually be able to finish the.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
How am I in the inventory side? Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. But yeah, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue because we've seen this before. Also,
we already know the ones to choose.
Yeah, I haven't actually explored back here with her, the sorceress on a leash.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals, excepting perhaps the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is, not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
You know Sheila?
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed, but she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion, or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
Got you.
We agree in our assessment.
She didn't say no.
She's talented, but she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lo Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of, but she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Oh my god, lady, just kiss her already.
I mean, I'm
Jesus.
pretty sure she did more than that. Remember, this is her leashed sorceress.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the
talking
next
from
time she
experience?
conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Take care.
Yeah, also this thing with like the carpet on the wall.
Yeah.
It's such an Eastern European thing.
My medallion.
Yeah, no shit.
You wanted to discuss something?
I found a magic crystal.
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an item of real power, Geralt. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me.
Okay, so I guess we can actually continue with this quest. Still bogus. I'm not even gonna try advancing the other one, because I do know that he is also involved with advancing the others. Let's just move on. Let's just freaking get these harpies out of the way.
Yeah.
I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely. Open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. dwarves, peasants, their Scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even, all seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality, and I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
Drugs. Oh, okay. I guess I got the keys. Let's just make sure that I got the keys. Yes.
Or he used magic and opened the gate. Oh, or that, yeah.
By the way, is this an actual gate or no? It's just window dressing.
Yep.
Since I'm already here, I'm going to offload some stuff. And imagine playing this game without the storage. Though I do feel that they have... balanced it around the idea that you may have to throw out stuff constantly. Because you get so much excess stuff for like crafting and such. I can sell this.
How can I?
That's 30 kilograms. Are you serious? Oh no. Mosquitoes are alive again. I just saw one. It's over. Just open the hatch.
Don't try anything.
Hold the phone. The query. It was this way, right? I think so. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't really make much sense for you to do the quest, with the harpies until you've done the quest with magic, because you have to come back there later anyway. Well, at least now we shouldn't get harassed as much. Oh, I already hear that we're gonna get harassed anyway. Yeah, I see you, Naruto, running over there. Yeah, load he coming. Oh, you have friends. I was trying to see if there is any kind of logic behind these pointers, because this one just sort of goes like this, and then can't really see. I'm looking at stones. Shh. Anybody else? That one's still walking over there. Now, is this one like sort of pointing to the middle, like sort of that way? I think it's just pointing to the next stone that was over here somewhere. Yeah. And then this one is
That one points to the next stone.
Probably.
That one will point to the next stone, and then...
That's probably the idea. And they will want us to activate them in a specific order. Yeah, there it is, this one. And then it goes over there. Is this one?
To the corpse of the lady.
Points to the middle here. And this one points to over there.
So it's pointing inside the mine that we can't get into yet.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I actually, let's see first if I found the key needed for this thing over here, because this looks story important. Nope, still key required. No, it plays too tight for a one-hit kill for some reason. orb. How nice. There it is. Get that one.
Come on!
There we go.
Hey, alrighty.
Hold on, just gonna make sure.
Doesn't seem like it.
Crystal.
Yeet.
Yeet. Okay, I have one of you interested? I guess not. I guess they're not harpies. This is where I need to jump down, so...
Put a trap, yep. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Yeah, there it goes. I heard it.
Yep.
And you can see it over there. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so there is one more fucking harpy trap to be used. I guess they need, yeah. So far, at the very least, all of the ones that you had to do were very obvious. Although the not obvious part was that you can't actually finish the side quest before advancing the story.
Speaking of story.
Ooh.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, You're bringing the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.
The game auto-saved, but let's ignore the obvious way to go forward.
So was Rita the one who ordered the Witcher guy to kill the king then?
You stink.
Yeah, actually you are correct on that.
Huh.
Hold on. I have enough traps. Calm down. I'm trying to destroy your population.
Good on you.
Hold on. Ah, there is a crystal. There we go. It's done.
Hooray.
Fuck all of you. Oh, damn. There.
Can't take the crystal?
I think I already took it. That's probably the reason why. Yeah, I think this is already taken, or like that's the reason why the three big ones showed up.
Okay then. Right on cue.
Whoa! Yeah, I just can't use one-hit kills here at all. Yeah, that one's already taken as well. And there's one more.
Go. Get it. Obtain its essence.
Get your ass kicked by harpies. Okay, and that should actually be all of the crystals. The only one we actually need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 3 is right at your door. The only one we actually need is this one, I believe. The other ones are... oh shit! We're gonna do it my way. Oh, that was the queen? Okay.
Just incidentally killed the queen.
You know, after finding out just how good the bombs are in this game, I actually decided to make my second playthrough, like for the recorded one, to be centered around alchemy and stuff. It's like not completely, but I am actually using the tree.
Wow.
Okay, so
we can now view everyone's dreams.
Exactly. So we've already seen Leto's dreams.
Let's go bottom up. Let's do that. Oh, Yorvith. Pretty simple one.
Yeah, it's like very mundane. He just wants to have a place to call his home, and it actually signs it up. So, red one.
Red.
Hey, that's a dragon dream. Remember that part?
The one that we ran from, yeah.
So dragons can dream, apparently.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
What?
To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
What?
The fuck? Who's... Peasant.
Peasant's dream. Makes sense.
Okay.
So.
That was so fucking random.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the witch. They'll not find it there, over my dead body, Horsons. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
Interesting. Interesting.
Baltimore's dream. I wonder if we can use that as blackmail. And just to make sure, that was...
Yeah, the killing of the king and all that. Well, I guess
Yeah.
now we have a reason to turn on Sheila.
Yeah.
Because it's her fault we ended up in fucking prison.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila.
Well,
You
partly
know
her
where.
fault.
She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you bring in the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on, quit complaining. There's no time.
Yeah, that's everything. Ooh.
Hey, you got a level.
And quite a lot of experience on top of it. Like, look at that shit. I strongly believe that the way this game is balanced is that it just, once you complete a certain story objective, it just bumps you up to this tall. Or something like that.
Probably, yeah.
Or like, if you haven't gotten to this level, you get... Like, I know that the... I know for a fact that at a certain point, killing enemies doesn't give you any experience. Once you reach a certain level, or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, duration plus 60 seconds. That's good. Is there anything very important over here? Now, this is just very nice to have, but not like game-changing. But this is 50% damage to everything that hurt us. And bounces off to 2 targets. Yeah, it's up here. Baltimore's Nightmare. Okay, interesting. So that does actually follow up on this. And the beauty of it is that one was completely optional for us to find. Because the one that we actually need is Lethos. It's obviously the biggest one we found.
Yeah.
And it's also... I mean, thematically, it is also the most interesting one. Actually, I'm curious, how many harpy feathers do we have? Harpy claws. Harpy eggs. 121. So I guess...
Jesus.
I guess you don't really need to go out of your way to collect those either. You can just collect... you can just do the side quest. Just passing by. Thankfully, they don't have like a stupid requirement. Like, oh, you need to know to collect harpy feathers. You know how it is with some games. There's like, you've killed enough wolves before, but because you didn't pick up the objective, you can't actually make the correct item spawn. Thankfully, this game doesn't do that. You know what? Since we're already here, I'm gonna try to activate the like these signs in order.
Okay.
Like starting from the top, because it obviously shows an order. Starting from like the top where the house is. Oh, really? Screw you. Whoop. Like, I think the only way that I can realistically interact with it is like my medallion, because that's the only thing that it actually reacts to. Yeah.
And then just run to the next one.
Yeah, because they're far away enough that I can't actually activate two at once. Can't jump down.
Ooh, there was a noise.
Well, but that's just this.
Maybe that was the goal. Point you to the place of power.
No, those are just common thing. I just happen to be close to it. That doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, like that one pointed over here. I think there was one more that like directly pointed to...
Time to be like Wild Arms 3. Scan everything.
Scan everything.
Medallion's telling me something.
Oh, here.
I think they're just pointing you to the chest.
Yeah, it's still key required.
Yeah, I think that's all they're for. Just point you to that.
I don't think I have the right means of...
Magic or danger.
Yeah, it's like I don't have the right means of interacting with this. I mean, I'll give this another try. No. Yeah, now the places of power are just... Yeah. But this one is unique. Because this isn't a place of power. This is very obviously showing me that. But I don't have a way to interact with it. Oh well, that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, it couldn't be that you need to run there very quickly and activate them all at once, because they just don't last that long. And you can't run any faster than this. I don't think there was like a secret, like one more. Unless there was. No. No, there is no way to get up there, so it wouldn't be. I wonder if the succubus, I mean, I'm not gonna go and check there, but I wonder if she just like stays around, has her doors open, just like, it's open house, boys.
Yeah, wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, what does she have to lose?
Hello, Chief.
Baltimore's house in Vergen. So I can't really rewatch the thing, but I have a feeling it's this, right? Or it's
I don't know.
A calm day, but tomorrow, who knows?
no. Yeah, because it doesn't point out which one it was, and they all kinda... They all kinda look similar-ish from the outside. Sorry. And they wouldn't be mean like that, where like he would be running around the place depending on the time of the day. And that's where Philippa is. So this one's already checked. It's nothing, not here.
You sure you weren't right the first time?
Like I mean, I went in there, but there's nothing to be found there. Like, I can't interact with him. Yeah, there's many similar houses, but we can just check a bunch of these squares. It's like that is the place where Philippa lives, so that's not gonna be it.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days. Morning.
Damn! What's with everyone being so nice today?
Don't let her die, Vergen.
I think this is the main staircase. Yeah, it is.
Hello, Witcher.
Okay, now we're on the around the entrance. This is prison.
You were right. The rebels show no thirst for blood. That's not good. They disarmed us and merely demanded our word that we'd make no attempt to flee.
That's not good?
It's unfortunate, yes. For Henselt is bloodthirsty and he's coming here.
Ooh. Well, I
Any
mean,
information about the gun banner?
may as well. I mean, I don't really need it anymore. We've already talked with him.
Light cavalry.
Yeah.
I met them at Brenna. They joined our relief party. But that's the distant past. I believe they were cut down to the last man 3 years ago at Vergen.
Yeah, let's talk about that. That looks important.
You mentioned earlier that you were looking for a witcher with a snake medallion.
Yes, on Sheila de Tanzerville's orders. As I said, the order was curt and specific. Kill him and anyone you find with him. No discussion, no investigation. Guesswork or judgment.
Yeah, considering that we know she worked... Considering that we know she worked with him... that is very sussy. I didn't... Yeah, it's like that... it makes sense that he would be there, because... I mean, that is a prison.
Get used to it. Lady. Strangers, more strangers.
Greetings! It's a waste of words.
Oh, brother! Hey?
Yeah, this is a human household, so he wouldn't be here. Geralt? So he wouldn't be here
There's not
anyway.
a quest marker that just shows us where his fucking house is?
Nope, there isn't. That's actually why I'm wandering around.
Damn.
Yeah, the only reference point we have is oh, and there is a dog. Yeah, I believe this is also a human household, and also there isn't enough of a runway towards it.
It's a waste of words.
Hello, Witcher.
Well, I guess we're just gonna calm the city. This is the...
Hello, Witcher. Greeting.
I think this is the ladder upstairs, and also it doesn't... No, it's not, but it doesn't fit the vision we saw. And there is nothing in here.
Hello, Witcher.
This one... I don't actually believe we... Yeah, we can go through here. This is the entrance to, yeah, the main staircase. Yeah, this is where Philippa was. There we go, we found it.
Welcome, Witcher, to my humble home.
I'm looking for a dwarf by the name of Baltimore. Does he live here?
Master Baltimore vanished some time ago.
Who was Master
Who
Baltimore?
was?
He was our runesmith, the greatest specialist the world has ever seen. A lot of water has flowed down the Pontar since he disappeared. Yet me and my apprentices still can't recreate all the runes he could inscribe.
How did he vanish?
How did he vanish?
One day he just up and disappeared. He had his fears, even paranoia, but that comes natural with great artists. Thought someone was out to kill him. Then he vanished without a trace, in mysterious circumstances. After a month-long search, we held a funeral, without his body, to honor the memory of the great master.
Is that all?
Baltimore's best apprentice became the new runesmith, and life goes on.
That's a little convenient.
Who lives here?
Who lives here now?
Yours truly. As Baltimore's best apprentice, I became the new runesmith. Got this house, along with the honor of continuing the great master's work.
Can you tell me something about that multi-door?
Huh.
That's the entrance to Baltimore's old workshop.
Mind if I take a look?
Not at all. Only you won't find anything but scrap metal and cobwebs.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, they specifically mean this one since it's abandoned. I guess they show which one is abandoned by having it not be painted. Or like not maintained.
You can always find leather and twine. Always.
And iron ore. I mean, that part actually makes perfect sense.
Airfoam wall.
Oh, by the way, I found out that you can actually take those down. Or not. No, it's the ones that cause stun that can also take down the walls. The Zerican Sun, I believe.
Baltimore's key and directions.
That's the fucking... It's the goddamn chest in the old quarry.
Probably. But let's read the notes to be sure. Start looking at the well. Take 10 paces towards the river. Meager to tens of paces. The one.
Looking at the well.
You need to look for ingrained signs. And, okay, so yeah, the signs are on the rocks. You'll soon see someone in plight. That's the corpse of the girl. Yeah. So it's the chest in the quarry. Yep.
Yeah. Gotta interpreting these directions is much more complicated than actually finding the thing on accident.
Right.
I heard the rumble, Witcher. Everything all right?
Yeah, just some rubble.
Find anything?
Nope.
Ooh, nothing interesting.
Yeah.
Poor Baltimore lost his mind before his death and must have destroyed all his notes.
Why are you so sure he's dead? You didn't find a body. Maybe he just departed.
Well, if he departed, he's as good as dead to us. A decent dwarf don't leave his settlement. Tell me, why are you so interested in Baltimore?
Just curious.
Curiosity, nothing more.
Curiosity can be dangerous. It's led many a man astray.
Are you threatening me?
On the contrary, it's more of a warning. See ya.
In other words, you are threatening me.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
sure
are.
to put my sword through your throat later.
Or just, I don't know, tell on him. You know, put him in prison.
Or attempt to put him in prison and then he'll attack us and we'll just kill him. You know.
Yeah, skip the middleman.
Yeah.
Let's see, how am I standing with inventory? Not great, but also I know a lot of it is garbage, so let's just go to this guy.
I want to sell you 8 million harpy feathers.
Hold on. Inventory. Yeah, no, of course.
Equip
Let's
your
take
boots,
off
yes.
these shoes.
Always, every time, yep.
Okay, the Kadweni armor is not that much worse, but one of them is straight up better. Let's see. Yeah, so one of 23, 29. Incineration, bleeding, reduction, magic damage. Bleeding, incineration, poisoning, bleeding, incineration, poisoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the one we already have. But yeah, what I was actually looking at is this. It is actually better. Oh, it's a silver sword.
Yep,
okay.
Damage dealt to heart. That actually no. We should keep our one because look, damage bonus on signs. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, and besides the damage is not that
huge, a big of a upgrade, yeah.
Speaking of feathers, I
have 5 billion harpy feathers.
Half of them. There is no way I would need as many. That's what I tend to do in this game, is just like, if I have this many, I will just sell them. There is no practical implementation of having that many.
Right.
But it did save my ass to like save this stuff in the storage. Not necessarily to actually use it for anything. Hold on, quarry was this way. Not necessarily to actually use it for anything, but I was able to afford a lot of stuff like way late in the game by just selling off all this kind of garbage. Once I knew there was no way I was going to ever use all of this up for, you know, creating bombs and such. Speaking of bombs, let's equip some, because I think
bombs?
No, let's unequip the shoes.
Unequip our boots.
See, that's the thing that doesn't actually happen on the Xbox version, because somebody actually figured out that it's annoying. Now, the harpies attack at night. I mean, I have killed them just a moment ago, so I don't think they should... Oh, you can actually see the shadow moving. That's neat. It actually moves smoothly as opposed to, like, ticking like a clock. Oh, hello there. Follow Ingrid's signs.
Medallion's telling me something.
Yeah, I think that for this one they specifically are like, hey, this one's very important, because for all of the other ones they're like, they do point it out the first time, but never again.
Yeah. Let's see what's in the chest.
Thank you very much, then. Actually, there we go. Baltimore's notes, and we got the runic key. What is the runic key for?
For the chest.
No, but like I opened it. Like I got.
Go to the right according to Baltimore's notes. Okay, so let's go right from here.
Right. Right from here would be over there. Or go to the right. Wouldn't it be here? I want to find more harpies.
Haven't we been here already?
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh no, oh dear.
Oh, god damn. No, 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 no. I was not ready for that.
There's still one in here, by the way.
No, it's not. The map telling you to telling you that there is 2 monsters around you, it's always wrong. It just doesn't work correctly.
But yeah, haven't we been here before already? I think
we have been. This is not what the runic key is for. But
although
yeah,
we did run into some other doors that were locked, so let's try those, I guess.
I think those are actually like story doors. But yeah, no, like if I am looking at this, just look at the map. Oh,
That's very helpful. That's cool.
yeah, no, this let's do it like this.
Yeah.
Map. Yeah, that's also incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you know, that's great. It's fine. It's nice.
Everything's always fine.
I mean, yeah. So zoom in on us. To the right would be like on the cliffside.
There was some stuff there, but I don't think there was anything. Let's just read the note again.
Doesn't the note just lead us to the chest, though? I'm pretty sure. Start looking at the well. Wild Echoes dwell. Take 10 paces towards the river. Walk left and do not shiver. Roger, 2 tens of paces past the gate in my good grace. So, is that saying go inside the gate? So, were we going the right way to begin with?
I mean, let's see. Every road you need to take, yeah, the signs. You'll find designs. Should you choose to go right, soon you'll see someone's plight. At noon, drowns.
Drowned soul points the shadow. So it needs to be noon.
Yes. Should you choose to go right, you'll.
So yeah, do we go back in the Harpy Cave?
I don't think so. I mean, first, let's move the time to the noon. I mean, this is the right. It has to be, but I am going to.
Because Yeah, safe. Because again, it said past the gate, so I assume that means go in there.
Yeah, and we would already have the access to this place.
Yeah.
At this point, if we have already gotten the, you know, his stuff.
3 paths you can take, but the middle one is safe. Okay.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I think because we already... I spoke too soon.
They heard what you were about to say.
Yeah, they weren't happy about me saying that because of me doing the side quest, their population should be lowered. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you go. I said and you go. There we go. And I still don't know what they mean about the statue. Maybe they mean the circle? That's like a statue.
We don't need to use it again.
Found the sign, went direct to the point. Found the key. You need to find the lock which fits the key.
Looked at the notes and followed the second path. So it's basically just saying you need to follow his notes.
Yes. Not the journal, but the inventory.
Direction.
Go right, you'll soon see someone in plight. Points a shadow at your... I am completely lost. Because they're really...
Well, do we have a map for this area?
Yes, we do. I was about to...
Okay. Where did we enter from?
I can't move this. We entered from the only door there is.
Okay, so...
And this gigantic location right above me, where I'm standing, that's a nothing.
Okay, so we go back. Oh, I think I know where we need to go.
Hmm?
You see how there's a split of 3 at the right
yeah.
there? I think we need to go to that middle part. I think that's where we gotta go. See? Someone in distress. Haha. Knew it. So now... Points. So what did it say after the person in distress? Because it's got to be that corpse.
You'll see someone in plight.
Noon, this drowned soul points at shadow. So we have to follow the shadow of the corpse if it's noon? Is that what that means?
Because this doesn't... Like, I don't
Can we blow
see...
that wall up?
It
Like
would
the little
look...
in cave.
It would look very conspicuous if it was. Yeah, this wouldn't be anything because it's like literally right here.
And you try blowing up that wall. Like the little in-caved one.
You mean this one?
No, not that one. To the right.
This one?
No. Look at the corpse. Walk forward. Go right.
This one?
That, right there. That little in-cave.
Okay.
Yeah, see if you can blow that up.
Whoop, whoop. Geralt, what are you doing? What are you doing, Geralt?
Well, you didn't hit the wall. You gotta hit.
I'm just gonna do it like right there.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well there went my theory. Look directly at the corpse, I guess. Let's see. At noon, his shadow will point. But he's shadowed over by the fucking rocks.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait for another exact noon.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're looking for.
Though I do feel like this location has a static. He doesn't really have a shadow, is the thing.
Okay, another idea. Go, because there's the 3 prongs, right? Because it said go right, so maybe it's the right of the 3 prongs?
Maybe. It doesn't hurt to try.
Well, there's only 1 prong left, so I guess we should check that.
Yeah, this game's
I'm so
not...
fucking lost, bro.
Yeah, no, me too. This game is generally not that secretive. Like, you know, if something is a thing, it just lets you do it. It just like shows it. But yeah, like this has to be the person in plight.
Yeah.
But there is no shadow here. Like the lighting is static here.
Can you pick up the thing next to him? The feather?
That's just a
Or
rock.
whatever the fuck that is. Oh, the lighting on it's weird. I thought it was a thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, maybe... Wild thought. Maybe it's a translation error. Maybe it needs to be a different time of day.
Yeah, this game doesn't really... I don't think so, because like when I updated time, like...
Nothing changed, yeah.
No, like even the like let's just do dusk. See, the lighting is exactly the same throughout the day.
Oh, weird. Then what the hell are we... Wait.
What?
Go to noon again.
No.
Really stupid idea. But maybe we're onto something. Look up again. Like you just were. Yeah, okay. That jet of rock kinda sorta looks like it's pointing towards something. Like, to look around while kinda looking up. Yeah, no, that was a nothing. Damn.
No,
This is tough.
Should I just look it up?
Yeah, just look it up. Fuck it.
We've tried hard enough.
Yeah, like damn, dude. My bad.
I am lost. Let me just do the infinity. Baltimore Nightmare. Go to the quarry. Runic key. After obtaining the key, go to the shipwreck in the southwest of the map. What?
That's what they mean by the river. That's what they mean by the river. Motherfucker. Okay.
But the river is the previous part of the...
I know, it makes no goddamn sense, but like, that's where it's pointing us.
At noon, the drowned soul. I guess that's what they mean with the, yeah, the drowned part, but that ship is ashore, it's not drowned. I mean, it's like in the middle of a fucking mountain.
Right.
That part is a little bit too obscure, honestly. I don't care.
Don't mind
We've
me.
spent too much time here already.
I agree.
At least it's good to know you never need... What the hell happened there?
Shit, you stink.
Okay, you can ignore monsters. Hold up. I have put this in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, just to see if this actually makes sense map-wise. No, it does not. Because like the treasure, the treasure is like somewhere here, like perspective-wise. It's not even to the right of me. Like it's not even on the right on the map. It's on the left on the left on the map. But yeah, I could totally buy that this is some kind of a translation error.
Yeah.
Where they tried to make a poem, but then with instructions, but then making the poem just sort of went above making the instructions.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice being artsy, guys.
Yeah. No, that was like... like when I played Wild Arms 5, that was one of the most annoying things. The puzzles in that game are fantastic, except for when they decide to be artsy. And they're like interpretive with like a poem that describes in which order you need to press colors. And I'm like, stop it. Just stop it. You're ruining this.
Stop.
I like literally every single time I saw one of those, I was like, I'm just pulling out the guide. I'm not thinking about this.
Absolute disgust.
No, like, because every time I did, this is probably it.
Probably.
Maybe they meant it the... Okay, let's just take one last look at this. No. Just no. This is a neat little locale. Nice that these fires have been never put out. They have twine. Because of course they do. There is the important one.
I knew you were hiding something from me, Witcher.
I wasn't the only one to hide something. Baltimore's notes state that the Master will return from the grave to meet with you.
Nobody returned from where we sent him.
You just admitted to murder.
Aye? But what of it? No one beside you knows, and you'll not leave here alive. Get him, lads!
Every time with you people. Alright.
I am not ready for this.
At least his cronies go down pretty fast.
Also, attacking from the back gives you an insane bonus. Bitch.
Bye now. You mentioned the Master's notes. We should probably read those.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, this item that we got here...
Thorax key. Interesting.
Thorax key? Yeah. I guess it's to his place, maybe? We'll see.
Maybe. Baltimore's notes. Thorak, if you're reading these words, it means you were finally... Oh, he knew.
Mm-hmm.
But know this, you son of a bitch, I'll return the favor. Even if I have to traverse all the seven hells, I will return living or undead to torment you. You will suffer and you will weep, but there will be no mercy. Let fear now be your constant companion, for I will have my revenge by my own hand or that of another. Ooh.
And this beaver cap is actually another item that you can use to like barter with the Dunbanner ghost. He's gonna be like, Yo, sweet hat.
Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what to use Thorax key on.
So many closed doors, so little time.
I know, right?
Well, at least we got all the closed doors in this location. They never will. I want to put away the swords when I go next to the trolls so I don't agitate them. Because that absolutely is a thing that can happen. Not sure if with trolls, but it does absolutely happen with humans.
But we made besties with those trolls, it's fine.
Well, yeah, but even humans who know that we're business with them can get agitated if we have our weapons pulled out. It's like a Eurojank tradition. You always have to have something like that in your Eurojank RPG. Gothic was like that, and hilariously in that game, that actually worked in your favor for the most part. Because you could actually bug out the AI from you could distract the AI from the fact that you sneak past the gate without paying or without a correct license by just like pulling out your sword for a second, and they're like, "Ooh, what are you doing?" And you just walk through, and once you're already in there, it doesn't matter anymore.
Doggo. Speaking of Gothic, did you see Seth's latest review?
No. Oh yeah, because the newest there is the newest version, like a remake of Gothic coming out, right?
Yeah. This is their 73rd version of Gothic. And I love that everyone in the comments who had played that game was like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean that it's Gothic is the one of those RPGs where the original team worked on the first 2 games, and then everything else is just like completely unrelated people who had no fucking clue what they were doing.
Show them the notes.
Oh, first let's get our monies.
True.
Were you looking to get rid of the harpies?
Aye, the flying rot.
I've destroyed their nests. They won't be returning anytime soon.
That's what I want to hear. You deserve a reward.
It was not worth the effort.
Job done. I'm here for my pay.
You killed the Harpy Queen. In that case, you've earned your coin.
I did it by complete accident, by the way. Yeah, let's go this.
Now
By the pricks of the male gods! Master Baltimore's notes! Where did you get them?
I discovered his vault near the troll's lair. By the way, Thorak, your new rune master, is dead. He and his 2 apprentices have left for a better world.
What? How did it happen?
Thorak murdered Baltimore. There's enough evidence in the notes I just gave you.
Thanks, Witcher. A reward for your labors. It's not much, but I'll be needing funds to appoint and equip a new rune master now. See you.
battle preparations going all right?
Now I just wanted to see if anything else was going to... Yeah, we already asked him that.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright, let's go see if we can raid Thorax shit, because we still have his key.
Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, this is good. It's like no matter what your build is, that is like that is an irreplaceable spell. Because I am pretty damn certain that most of the bosses are designed with the idea of you just spamming that to survive. Nothing terribly interesting. Let's see if anything unlocks. Yeah, that's the one. Robust yellow meteorite sword. Suck! What is this? Yeah, I took off my shoes to read it.
Yeah. Let's see. I received the order chalice and boarding the first payment is agreed. Sloppily execute the object as a whole. The item ultimately serves its purpose and
Chalice. Remember Saskia got poisoned? Ordered the chalice. It was sloppily because it didn't immediately turn. It didn't immediately became poisonous. There's probably something special about it.
Yeah.
So this is how we were supposed to figure out what were
we were supposed to read that beforehand, yeah.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Whoopsie doodles.
Okay, no, that's... Okay, weirdly, that didn't add anything to... Didn't add anything to our discoveries. But, with that, we have... every single side quest done, except for this one. But this one specifically says we cannot advance this on our own, basically. So... wait for the events to unfold. I do like that one. I do like that they have this standard, like sort of standard indicator of like, yeah, can I do anything right now? No, you can't. Wait for events to unfold. Just move on with the story. It is so helpful to have something like that in any game with side quests that work in such a way.
Yeah.
Because like for the most part you can actually beat this game without having to, I mean, like aside from side quests which can be a little bit obscure like the one that we just beat, nothing else really like requires you to look in a guide. And besides that, I was actually gonna mention it, the game comes with a guide.
Oh wow.
Yes, I actually have it on my desk, but it is the guide for the base version of the game, so it's not entirely accurate anymore.
I found a dragon's dream.
It seems powerful. I think it's a dragon's dream.
Excellent. That should do nicely. Come back and see me when you have the remaining ingredients. You wanted to just...
Huh?
Oh yeah, just what's telling her?
Your friend Sheila is conniving with Henselt.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt doesn't fall prey to the same people who killed Foltest. We don't want
Yeah,
him
sure
as
about
sovereign
that
of
one.
the Pontar Valley, but we also don't need Kedwin to descend into civil war.
Oh.
There's proof that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Something that would interest mages, you'd think.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, the product of a conspiracy. And where there is conspiracy, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life...
Paranormal phenomena interests Cynthia, my intern. Take this up with her.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Let's do that real
Remember
quick.
the antidote
Yeah.
for Saskia. It's very important.
I'm trying to learn something about the Wild Hunt.
Very interesting phenomenon. Like all mysterious things.
Willing to share what you know?
Well, I would be. Provided you found the notes of Morton Collis first. He devoted almost his entire life to researching the hunt. We could go into detail if you had his scribblings.
We do?
I found Morton Collis's notes.
So, let's see what you've learned.
Well, there are a few documented facts, but Collis notes the existence of plenty of myths and legends.
Very true. Where shall we start, then?
I'm just gonna go down the line.
Yeah.
First and foremost, Collis studied the hunt's movement.
Oh, it's well known that the Wild Hunt moves north to south, never in the opposite direction.
That's what I remember, and Collis's research confirms it. I'm just having trouble understanding why that is.
The retinue's trajectory brings it into our world at the North Pole. Thus, once here, the wraiths can only move south.
Collis claims the hunt's appearance can be predicted by observing the Orcan Nebula.
And eclipses affect how often it appears. In any case, it arrives on the winter solstice, though not necessarily every year.
Collis calculated that the hunt slips into our world in those years when the nebula is in the eastern sky. When I pursued the hunt, I passed through many abandoned villages.
Well, the Wild Hunt abducts young people.
What for?
The wraiths might need workers, warriors, or meat.
Collis seems to favor the slave theory. What's the sorceress's take on the hunt?
The topic makes them uneasy. Since the Council and Conclave banned the use of mind spells, the Wild Hunt has been a taboo topic.
There's some link between mental spells and the cavalcade?
Both addle the brain. Anyone who has come in contact with the Wild Hunt has experienced mental instability that either takes the form of insanity or amnesia. You see, the wraiths emit a magnetic field that severely distorts perception and impedes brain functions.
People say the hunt's appearance is an omen of war.
In our times, wars are so frequent, we might even consider flights of honking geese as their harbinger. The hunt traverses our world in winter. Wars usually break out in spring, but only because rulers wish their soldiers to die in battle rather than of cold.
Let's summarize.
Based on his observations and calculations of the Wild Hunt's movements, Collis arrived at two equally important conclusions. The first was that the hunt is made up of knights who perished in various worlds and have reconvened as a retinue of vengeance. His second hypothesis states that an unknown, extremely powerful force multiplies wraiths, whose task is to travel between worlds in search of slaves. Both theories seem probable.
Each time someone runs into the hunt, the wraith's magnetic field causes their mind to descend into chaos. By inference, another meeting with the hunt and its field should reverse the effects of the first.
Perhaps. Someone who lost their memory or their mind on their first meeting with the hunt could recover either on the second meeting. But I'm afraid that's unproved. Anyone who has managed to escape the wraiths would rather die than meet them again.
So, you can lose or recover your memory by meeting the Wild Hunt.
Do you know something I don't?
I have amnesia, but my memory's been coming back since a certain event.
Since when?
Since I killed a specter, the king of the Wild Hunt.
You know,
Okay.
Oh,
We already talked about it before. Okay. So this isn't actually a side quest. It's just like an ongoing, undocumented side quest.
You wanted to discuss something?
Look, there is a... No, hold on.
Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
There is a little statue of some dude. He looks like that one guy, like the Nilfgaardian, who was with King Foltest at the beginning. He even has like the symbol of Nilfgaard. That's a weird collectible to have.
You wanted to discuss something?
Anyway, now that we know that Rita Repulsa is against us, we're gonna tell on her this time.
Yeah.
Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Yes.
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
I don't like people like Stennis.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Prince Stennis is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved.
Power. The object of dark desire.
Let's go, before this dark desire becomes too strong and someone gets hurt.
You go. I'll locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
I like that she's like all business.
Right. That said, we now know who actually poisoned him, so...
Well, the dwarf made the cup, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that they are the ones who actually used it. They only got a, you know, a request to make one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go anywhere further with that because realistically, this is really what I need. Let's specialize further here, maybe. What do we get? Counter. This will actually be very useful. Distance while dodging, nah. What is this one? Damage reduction 5%, no. Chance for insta-kill 2%, no. I think this one is gonna
go for either. I would say either go for counter or go for the vitality one. One of those two.
Yeah, the counter is a very useful one to have. And other than that, I don't really think I need any new abilities, so I'm gonna start just investing into powering up what I already have. Also, let's see, what mutagens do I have? Concentration, critical effects. Yeah, this one's, honestly, this one's pretty good. Like, it's armor, vitality, signs. And I have several of these. Yeah, it's like a combination. I have 2 of them. Mutate ability, yes. Mutate ability. Let's see, damage bonus on signs. This one's always good, like 2% on everything. Why not? Because this one's just boring.
How boring.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
Oh wait, he's gonna be somewhere right here. Like the entrance. There it is.
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
Just in case the game decides to freeze for no reason.
Our prince is doing. Such judgment is above their station.
I believe it's Henselt's provocation. He wants to drive a wedge between us.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
They're playing into Henselt's hands. If they start at each other's throats, we'll have to face the entire amount of Kedwin alone.
You can't mix water with fire.
Saskia could.
Why are there 30 people talking at once?
I hate this.
Oh, Jesus.
Geralt, it's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
What's stopping them?
The knights, Adernian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge. Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yorvith.
Squirrels, everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Calton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right.
That sounds about right.
Where's this servant?
Yeah.
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that actually is something that is relevant for this. You can only talk to like 3 groups of people. So let's just save it right here.
Well, you already know what one of those groups of people is going to be for me.
Guilt must be proven.
Witcher, come over here.
It's vigilante justice.
There is some exceptions. You can talk to Dandelion and Zoltan. Siegfried. That was the character from the first game.
Yeah.
You can talk to those. They don't count apparently. You can talk to this guy. We're gonna start with him.
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind, there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
Oh, why shouldn't it be?
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plough your fields. Farewell.
Give us this whole plower!
Rolling down.
Things look bad. The peasants are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back for all the wrongs.
The noblemen won't yield.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Yarpen says it's someone from Edom. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
I guess we'll just go down the line.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the... I mean...
I don't know if any ones get locked off or not.
Yeah,
so.
that's... I don't know either. So, I think anyone talk to the
just
prince.
Go down the line, I guess, and we'll see.
The prince in his chamber?
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them. They'll start doing things their own nasty way.
That's why the nobles will support the prince, even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis' hands are dirtier than a peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Has Yarpen got any evidence?
No, Yarpen's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Ploughing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
Change your tone when we put a sickle to your
Certainly
throat.
sent a package.
Save your threats.
Okay, so you said we've got like 3 we can talk to, right?
Yeah, it seems so, based off of what I saw.
Okay, I think you already know what group I want to talk to first.
As I see it, every princeling likes to scheme.
Let's see. The peasants or the nobles?
Change your tone when we
we put a
Oh,
sickle
you're
to your
completely off on both of those. There's more than them here.
for your hog-smelling woman.
The dwarves?
Hell yeah, the dwarves.
Can we have a word?
Why not? I'm Ogden, a founder. I cast mugs, plates, chalices. You need any, Witcher?
Okay.
No.
Oh, that's actually gonna be
Tableware
relevant.
in the council chamber is your handiwork?
It is. Made it back in Mayor Farragut's time. Since then, each and every goblet has hit the floor dozens of times, and what happened? Nothing, because they're steel. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day, Avenger Saskia was no more than an itch in her dad's britches.
Ah, that's a yeah. We kind of
Anything
know.
unusual about the goblet. Yeah.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
Any chance that two were produced?
Any chance there could have been two identical goblets?
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in Vergen.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's a fumbler, a screw-up. He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
Yeah, he's dead.
We know that's true. Who commissioned?
Who
We know
ordered
it's
the goblet
Thorak, but
from
ask
you?
anyway.
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. I got the honor of casting and presenting it to our lovely leader.
It's interesting how that actually ties into this quest, and it's completely optional.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
So,
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
The plague into
let me
Hensel's
think.
hands.
Who else would
If
be
they start
most
at each other's
relevant?
throats, we'll have to face the entire amount of
damned
Kaelin
elf.
Because we
alone.
can choose the peasants, we can choose the elves, we can choose the royals.
Now, Saskia could.
And you see what they did to Harz?
Oh, quest completed. It actually updated itself backwards.
Give us this
Wow.
power!
What would the prince gain with the Virgin's death?
Surly dog.
So, do we want to talk with... I mean, peasants are probably not gonna tell us anything smart.
Must be proven.
Find
Otherwise,
out about the
it's
chalice or
vigilante
get
justice.
more opinions. Who would know more about the chalice? I guess the royals would. So I guess we'll talk to them.
Well, maybe there is a way for us to talk with the... With the... No, it's locked.
Surly dog.
Change your tone when we put a sickle to
Hmm. I'm just going to save, because this is
Good
going
idea,
to
like, in
be...
case Vergen count. Yeah.
Let's try him.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't count.
From doing anything stupid.
Okay.
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from limb.
We won't let you in.
Oh.
Only I can help the prince.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you
Hey, it worked this
Silence. I'm in command here, and I grant the Witcher leave to enter.
Please, master. Are you here to kill me, Monster Slayer?
I'm here for your help. You can save Saskia.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land, descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
Prince.
Oh, I could not give a shit.
Saskia, the people will forget.
If I don't help you, they'll kill me. This is blackmail.
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Blood.
Did you poison Saskia?
When the question is whether or not it's...
I mean, we can get the blood either way. I'm just curious where this is all gonna go.
Did you poison her?
Of course not. Even if I had, do you think I would boast about it? Don't be a fool.
I'm trying to help. Not only Saskia, but you, your highness.
I won't yield to that rabble. Never.
One smear is all they needed to lay siege to my doorstep. Do you really think I should plead my innocence every time some village idiot says the prince did it? Or maybe go out there and beg them for mercy? Never!
You merely need to convince them that you're innocent. Prove it wasn't you and they'll walk away.
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me. Do so. Convince the people to believe me. You'll not regret it.
You're trying to bribe me.
I want only to make a contract. Think about it.
That doesn't bide in me very much confidence, but
Nope.
okay.
I need royal blood for a potion that will heal Saskia.
Do you mock me?
You owe Saskia your life. She carried you away from the Wraith's battle.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any Edirnian.
You piece of
Besides,
shit.
My realm is falling apart,
Yeah.
and she is responsible. Saskia and her rebels routed the royal forces at Gillette and on the banks of the Dyffny. For practical purposes, the Edirnian army no longer exists.
Those rebels are the last hope you have of
For
stopping
practical purposes.
A pig herd will be crowned and appoint a shoeshine his Secretary of State.
Don't think that far ahead. Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only if she's in command.
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll not yield to blackmail even if it costs me my life. I'll go to the axe, my head held high. And I'll certainly not surrender even a drop of royal blood to save a peasant girl. Guards!
Okay.
What is it, sire?
So how hard do you want to kill him now?
Is everything in order, sire?
We had a chat, but we are through. Think on what I told you, Geralt.
I will.
Rolling down, you...
Go get the lads, we won't stand for this.
My hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
So, who's...
Give us this horplower!
Do I need to talk with Jorvet now?
Change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
I'm trying to think.
Get
'Cause
more
we
opinion.
still don't really have a lead more on the chalice, which is another route we can do.
I mean, we have the chalice, so it actually counted as...
Yeah.
It's like,
Weird, yeah.
Give us this horplower!
What would the prince gain with the Virgin's death?
I think the more interesting angle would be to see what the peasants have to say about it.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
Otherwise, it's
You know what? Yeah, let's just go for it. 'Cause I'm like kind of torn. So yeah, let's just go with the peasants.
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel?
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He'd better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets, throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones. What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage. But he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal, our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough down on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Piece of shit.
Away with them.
Okay, well, Now I kind of want to side with the prince a little
Enough
bit.
of this charade. Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and talk in peace. We've talked enough. Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel.
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk the Durnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage. That's why. The mongrel covets the crown. Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt? Pretending to be with her he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think. See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud. He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him. One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the Virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much, then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The witch is right. Give us Stennis. Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
I'm not convinced.
It's not clear how the prince poisoned the wine, but that doesn't mean he didn't do it.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that. You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel. Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior. Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool. Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead, the prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stennis could do it.
That's guesswork, not evidence.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins.
After
What
you just
want,
got done
to judge
shitting
me?
your pants when
Is
we were
a prince
talking
a
to you.
common
Okay,
thief who
bro.
steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk
Oh,
this
can
world.
I kill him myself, please?
Agree. Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I
She's
who
not
tried
dead,
to
but
murder
she
her.
is poisoned.
And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Edern, can judge me.
Can he? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you?
I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
So you've forgotten how you tried to bribe me when I was at your house?
How about that, snout face? This is slander.
Thank you.
There are no witnesses, Witcher.
A lynching would be a bad idea.
Or Prince is guilty.
We could turn the mob on him, yeah, but I just want to see where this goes.
All right.
The prince has a right to a fair trial.
That said, if
matter
this ends
he's
up
guilty or
sucking
not.
ass, yeah, we're
We
resetting
can't
and getting
deny
them to
him
kill
that.
him.
Yes.
What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis, and won't. It'll be that way until Saskia regains consciousness.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
We need an authority figure, and royal blood.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Even Yorvith doesn't like this
Going
fuck.
into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away would be easier.
No. Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this rabble, which is why I'm going to get reinforcements.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
So, I'm fine with this. Because my biggest fear was at the end of this, we were going to be like, the prince is actually innocent and all of you are bad people. Like, how, like, if that had happened, I'd be like, oh, no, Nico, we're resetting.
This guy is having a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, I noticed.
He gave up. That's so sad.
Dude went on his own little character arc.
There.
Can we go back in the prince's room?
Probably. No.
Damn it.
And this would have been Saskia's room. But I do feel that we missed some interesting evidence because there is the servant who was being protected.
Yeah.
And I think that would have.
And find out.
Yes, we have a save like right
At the start of it, I think you made one.
I made one at the start, but I also made one in the middle. So like I still have like one more talkie. So
This is after we talked to the dwarves, I'm pretty sure, right?
The prince has it coming, methinks.
Good.
yeah,
Not for that damned Yorvith, the serfs would probably be hanging the prince by now.
I think we can talk to them.
The commoners claim it's our prince's doing.
they say that he is locked up.
Say someone cast a spell, and the Vergen fell as if dead.
Could be. Sorcerers are a plague of the worst kind.
So it could be here. Or
I mean, we can probably... I don't think the game would punish us for asking the dwarves again where exactly it was.
You shit for brains, all of you. You'll sooner meet the axe than see market rights. People, get a hold of yourselves. Just pray we survive this war.
yeah, I can't move over there. Ah, Willie, that's the one.
Afraid
Oh,
of
yeah.
something?
No, nothing.
You're lying.
I didn't do nothing. Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
Ooh, cut your arm off, or
Beaker, I'll cut your arm off. Intimidation's
I don't
worked
want
great
to hurt
before.
you. I really don't. But I'll cut your arm off if I have to.
No, please.
So tell me what you saw.
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody said the Virgin is really a beast under her fair skin.
What priest?
Ulcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
I swear on my mother's grave, I speak the truth.
What else did you hear? Tell me.
I was putting Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. They wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, "Just clear the servants from the kitchen." Nothing more. Reverend Ulcan, only he could tell you how it was, beginning to end.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
Or should I pale face, eyes like embers, raise his hand and pointed a finger at him?
Talk to Cecil.
I'd rather
Okay, got it.
dogs bite me in the arse than be pointed at by some wraith.
What happened then?
What do you think? He ran from the battlefield, fast as his legs would carry him.
Yeah, because previously we couldn't actually talk with him.
Yeah.
Who will the Witcher's
Go get the lads, we won't stand for this.
My hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Give us this whoreflower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
Scalen.
Where is Cecil?
Oh, yes.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
Oh, it just points it out on the map. I'm just gonna... I think he's just in his house.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I was like, is he just chilling in his house? Like, yeah, fuck this. I don't care. Like,
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
which I mean, valid, you know.
Yeah, because I felt that, like, the conclusion we arrived at was unsatisfying. There were a lot of holes.
Yeah.
There you are.
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scalen can clean up this mess. What can I do for you, Witcher?
Where'd he
I
live?
need to know where Reverend Ulcan used to live.
Simple. Let me show you on the map. It's about right here. See you, Governor.
Yeah, because Prince getting upper hand in that situation, it bugs me.
Yeah, I agree.
It just rubs me the completely wrong way. Now let me... Okay, so it's at the market? No, I don't want to go that way so I don't trigger another cutscene.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Don't try anything.
I guess it's one of those over here. I never actually checked any of these. There was never any reason.
Strange aura.
Aura, you say?
Orans, you say? Yeah, that's...
Have ears.
Walls have ears.
Nothing interesting.
Alright, so let's read those notes we just picked up.
Yeah, because it just said, like, it unlocked a new side quest instead.
Yeah.
This is a very involved quest. Yeah, let's take off our shoes.
But first, unclip our shoes so we can read properly. Oh, it's the chalice.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the order and we have the detailed picture of the chalice.
So, yeah, the prince is guilty. He's absolutely fucking guilty. 1,000 fucking percent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this one looks shoddy because it was made by the different guy.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? No. That's just it. Oh, come on.
Time to move slow as fuck.
You know what? Since I'm already moving slow as fuck, let's just check this place out as well. Oh, hi there, girl. I can't talk with any
Always
of
get
them.
more twine. Can always get more twine.
There's never too much twine.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there is a store nearby, so I can dump some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. Where did you come from?
Come here often. Steel sword.
Yeah, compared to this, it is marginally better, but that is already including all of the upgrades that I have on it. Let's see. Stun bleeding. I'm gonna stick with the one that I already have. The difference isn't that much.
Okay.
And it's not like it gives anything particularly unique.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pawn it off because I don't want to keep it. If I'm not going to use it, I'm not going to be keeping it.
Oh, sad.
Let's see. Let's get rid of these. I'm not gonna use them. I am swimming in dough, by the way.
Yeah, you're on the rich path. All thanks to me, baby.
Or I'm just not finding anything good to create. By the way, I have 2 talents. Let's see. Chance of this. Harvested. I don't think we really need it. But this would be nice. Bomb and trap damage plus 100%. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Especially since the basic version of that has already proven insanely useful. Damage dealt by daggers plus 20. It's not that much. Let's see. This
I'd say
one
get
is
a vitality upgrade because we've had a few close calls.
Yeah, we did. Vitality plus 150. That's much better than just this.
And 100, yeah.
And damage reduction is much better too. There we go. And we're actually close to another level up.
Ah, good stuff.
says someone.
Okay, I think...
And the Virgin fell as if dead. Could be just as a plague.
I think this is about as good as it gets.
What does the quest thing say specifically, though, just to make sure we're not missing?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Journal. A matter of life and death. That's Street Marigold. Hatred symbolized. Returning memories. No. Baltimore Nightmare. That's the one. No.
Weird, yeah.
Works in the mines. Suspect. That one was done. And then there was the other quest that got added. Just like out of fucking nowhere. What was it even called? Because the walls have ears. Yes, this is one that was also. This one is also done.
The servant from Saskia's court included the priest named Olkin, if someone could have been involved. Dead heavens, someone could still be searched.
Yeah, I think this is just. This just.
Wasn't on reading that.
Sorry,
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
An accessory that did not solve the mystery as a whole. Was still open, so he decided to continue a search for clues. He then talked to Vergen's inhabitants. So we need to go to Vergen and just talk to the people there, I guess.
The commoners claim it.
Maybe he means. Maybe that just means.
Above their station.
You know.
Thought we had a bad. Give us a kiss.
I say go be safe about it and just go check. Like,
I think what it just means is talk to the groups of people in there.
probably.
Because
But,
like
you know,
random
just-
random NPCs are just gonna give us this. It's like the people of Vergen, the ones that we can talk to, are all right up there. I do have a save that I did right here.
So now that said, now I'm curious though. What do the nobles have to say?
Yeah, because we talked with the peasants.
And that was the last one we could do last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
If not for that
So what do the nobles have to say about everything?
The prince has it coming.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling.
Yeah, I have a save, so let's just do it.
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
Doubt.
Henselt's far away.
Henselt couldn't possibly reach Vergen.
Doesn't he have sorcerers at his court? Or perhaps he hired a witcher to break through. There's no other explanation.
Piece of shit.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters. And who are they? Commoners. Then the same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Save your threat.
Enough of this charade.
Yeah, so both of their ideas were useless.
Yeah.
We've talked enough. Come on, lads, let's
So
drag
yeah,
the
we know the
prince
prince
from
is
his
fucking guilty.
Vergen's
Absolutely.
not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it
Piece
matter who
of
was
shit.
born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince
He is
do
certainly
such
not
dastardly
trying to help
Bear
her
in mind
recover, that's
how
for
eminent
sure.
Is his lineage.
Yeah.
That's why
That is the thing that sort of is a dead
You
giveaway.
even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud. He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the Vergen sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The Witcher's right. Give us Stennis.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
I'm not convinced.
Maybe we should go with good question.
Because maybe we'll answer it.
Maybe. Because
yeah,
all of
we have a save, so yeah.
Because it seemed that all of the ways that we answered with like not sure, not convinced, it seemed that that was the I don't know answer.
Yeah, so let's go with good question.
We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and
That
cold.
was basically the same
Everyone knows
thing.
that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanting to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene Damed the Prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stennis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia. He thought she was a monster at heart.
Olkin was on Stennis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout?
Yeah.
Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Is Stennis some dimwit foundling that he dances to a lousy priest's tune? Olcan got what he deserved when Hensel cleaved his head. Now it's Stennis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
The priest asked him for admittance to the kitchen.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It appears Stennis would benefit the most from Saskia's death.
And he also isn't trying to help her. That is another big thing.
This is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins.
Royal blood
What
he
you
won't
want,
share.
to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand.
No,
before
he
royal
steals a lot more than that.
And you raise your
Oh, yeah.
hands against it. In this world, there are crimes.
Like I said, the story of this game really aged
By any
well.
means cannot. Just
Oh
as a
yeah,
mother
it
killing
very
her own
much
child,
did.
Or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot.
It's
be
almost
forgiven.
like certain things
A
have
crime
happened in
against
real
one
life.
anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
Divine right as
Especially
in
that line
billionaires.
he just said.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death.
Technically.
Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she,
You in fact
the
already
Virgin
have.
of Eden, can judge me. Can it?
You
And if
are
Saskia
above
won't
the
get
law,
well,
that's
who's
the
gonna judge
problem.
you? I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise.
Gods
and pass
decides
just
otherwise.
sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
No, they're not.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
He's guilty.
You didn't say a word about your guilt or innocence. You demand justice. You want to summon a coven of the wise. But who will sit on that coven? Any peasants? No, only people you'll nominate yourself. Lords whom you'll reward with lands for reaching the right decision. Such men are to decide if you're guilty? No, you are guilty, Prince. You know you are.
And we get blood.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Isn't this a happy ending?
Yes, blood for the blood god.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh.
Oh my god.
They're a cowardly lot. Yelping's all they're good at.
And backstabbing.
By Stennis's example. His filthy life wasn't taken in vain. Eilhart will get royal blood, and Saskia will be cured.
Exactly.
We need to hurry. We can't
Win-win.
Vergen with strength alone.
Yeah.
Anything's possible using strength. One just has to know how to use it.
That's your credo?
Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt with this rabble.
What do you intend to do?
I'll get reinforcements. The Scoia'tael are more numerous than you think. Time to summon them. I'll leave shortly.
You won't get through the fog.
I don't intend to. Mountains may stop human armies, but not the Scoia'tael. I'm going south.
Will you be back in time?
I have to. Vafail, Gwynblade. Don't lose hope.
Huh. So he shows us a little bit more respect in this version.
Yeah. Oh, and now it's another guy who's trying to enter.
Yeah.
Does Prince have anything?
I know if the prince was alive today, he'd want me to have his sword.
Absolutely. No comment? No comment?
No.
Did the cat got your tongue?
But yeah, no, that was worth it just for that cutscene alone. That was so good.
It was beautiful. Even though this is technically like the bad solution to it, but they don't make it feel wrong.
No.
Because you can still get the blood from Henselt, like they said, but we need to. It essentially requires a few more steps to do it, and it does have repercussions, as in like the. That's another thing. Girl, your coochie's clipping.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist.
Yeah, I see how you're locating.
She's not there.
Nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kedweni camp?
You'll have to pass through the mist.
Entering the mist is suicide.
The mist is full of wraiths.
I'll help you. I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through. I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Farewell, then.
Just gonna pretend I didn't walk in on that, huh? Gonna...
You wanted to discuss something?
I've already talked to her
Remember
about.
the antidote
Yeah.
for Saskia. It's very important.
I wonder what her friend has to say. Curious.
Oh, she's gone.
Not
Oh no,
here.
she's there.
You know she.
No.
Nothing.
Is that your?
Yeah, I already talked. She got dressed though.
I take it.
Good on her, I guess.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can level up again. Oh, 2 talents, okay. Got a 2 crosses. Let's see. Unlock the ability to counter an opponent blows. Chance of an insta-kill 10%. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Do it.
Alright. And then there we have no longer take 150% damage from backstabs, which is good. Then we have chance of all critical effects. Ah, yeah. Let's do this. Sounds pretty good overall. Yeah, this one's like all critical effects 15%. The gear's all critical effects 20. I mean, it stacks. Everything stacks, so it makes sense to get both eventually.
But get the better one first.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, let's just get this one. I'm still gonna be able to get another level up before a certain very fucking annoying fight happens. Okay, let's take a look at the journal. Yeah, nothing has been failed, per se. Yeah, just wait for the events to unfold. Oh, it even says this up top.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days.
Don't try anything.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of your best lads, eh?
Actually, hold up. Stannis' sword, it's not even very good. I'm not even gonna bother checking. Oh, elven gloves, that's good. Yeah, we had those same gloves since the... Yeah, I need to actually go to the storage because I am about to run out of room, and let's say that well, I don't think that going to the mist is essentially a point of no return. It may as well be.
Look, another one.
How can I help?
Did I get any diagrams that I haven't used? Let's see. Karen traps. No, I don't really get any good rewards.
How can I?
I still am carrying way too much stuff on me. Why? Well, I don't need those. Well... What is eating up so much of my... Actually, let's me use this. That's time. I think that's weight. No. Harpy claws. That is what's killing me.
How can I...
And cloth. Let's just get rid of all of them. And let's make a shitload of explosives because that's what my build is about. And I think at that point it's gonna be a good moment to call it a day, because we've been going at it for like 6.5 hours. This one freezes. Yeah, may as well get some variety. And we're gonna need some specter. For sure. And okay, I think that will do. And it should have probably lightened some of my inventory. Unless it made it even worse. Yes, it made it worse. Because a lot of these ingredients don't count as having any kind of weight to them until you make something out of them. But yeah, never mind. This will be it for now. This was a very fruitful session, and the next time we'll be finishing this chapter.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how...
I'm just glad that we got to you know, get Stennis's cooperation in our adventure.
Exactly. Because when it comes to Hanseld, even though he is... Let's put it this way. He is much bigger of a shit, but he isn't a little bitch.
Yeah.
It's like, he's a huge fucking asshole and a bastard, but like, at least you get his blood by actually dueling with him, I believe. That's actually how you do it. Not... and it's not the case of like... it's not the case of like, I could help you, but I'm not going to, because that's a peasant girl who's actually like doing a lot more than I could ever do, but he deserved what he got.
Yeah.
Although for the recorded playthrough, I'll probably have to research what it actually, like how it actually happens. Although I kind of want to make a statement.
No. Do exactly what we did here. It's fine. It's okay.
I think the statement is more important. It feels... I'm actually going to check out of curiosity, like, who actually did it, because you know that the fair trial isn't actually going to mean anything when it comes to a noble. This is the only way to do it. You know?
Yeah.
Because what are they going to do? Make him pay money that he has boundless amounts of? Like, you know, like that one little quote from Final Fantasy Tactics,
right.
where a fine is only only a punishment meant to punish the peasants.
Yeah?
Yep. Okay. But this was a very fruitful session with a lot of trouble. But I gotta say, like the Uber sampling, whatever it does, it even though I can't really tell what it does, it is doing something that is doing better than the previous one was, because I remember the bloom being like very, very powerful, very all over the place, and now things are a lot more realistic and not as overblown. So I think that's what it is. It's like more accurate lighting and such. But I could probably try to make some comparisons with that, because like literally was never able to use the mode before.
Right.
But yeah, save and quit. Thank you very much for joining me, and thank you, Stan, for going along with me for such a long fucking time for this.
Listen. It was important that we handled this diplomatic manner in a most reasonable fashion, okay?
Exactly. We can't let injustice be unpunished.
Yeah.
In a fitting fashion. But
yeah,
I'll do some research to see what actually happens otherwise, and maybe if there is a possibility of killing him afterwards anyway, because I will take that too. Because the thing is, realistically, we had by doing this, we have weakened the morale of the nobles, and we already have a very, very, very limited resources when it comes to people. So that is like the logical. By logic, it's not a good idea to actually let him get killed. But we'll see. Because I would.
But for emotional satisfaction,
it was great. And I'm so glad that they made it an option, and considering how the game starts off with the king got assassinated. Oh, that's terrible. It's only really terrible because Geralt got framed for it. You have to remember that. Because in the conversation we have, it's like, oh no, it's like Foltest was such a great king or whatever. No, not really. It's more of that. I didn't do it. It's not my problem, and I'm gonna hang for it. That's the real problem. He doesn't actually have any strong personal feelings towards monarchies. If anything, he kind of despises them, and Foltest actually just turned out to be one of the less horrible ones of them. I mean, and by that I mean freaking sake, he had the incest child that turned into a monster. Yeah. And that was one of the biggest, one of the big, I mean, that happened in the books, and then it got brought back for the first game, and they retconned that we killed her regardless of what we did. But yeah, whatever. It was a fun. This was a fun session. I'm glad we got to do it this way. I was afraid that we were. I was afraid that we were not gonna be able to kill a noble on this side of the story, but we did. So yeah, exactly.